Hey, Angie. Hey, Angie. Hi, Diana. Good morning. Can you hear me? Just want to double check that everybody can hear me. I'm here at my desk today, and goodness gracious, I have some fun stuff planned. Hey, Rayanna. Hey, Rayanna, you said you wanted to do the traveling notebook. Are you ready? That's the question. I'm looking for girls that are ready right now. Hey, Gwen. How you doing, girl? I used your fun stamps from your dad in my traveling notebook. Did you see that? Yes, you can hear me. Wonderful. Hey, Andy. Oh my gosh, it is so early there. Well, it is early and Monday early. So thank you for joining me. Okay. Yes, you're ready. Okay, Rihanna, reach out to me on my email, papergirliestudio@gmail.com, so that I can add you to my list. And then also, if I don't have your address, send me your address as well. Okay, so girls, we are here. I'm going to pull you up to, hey Nat, I'm going to pull you up to my face real quick so that I can welcome you in properly. Okay, girls? Let me just make sure I got my desk and everything situated here before I pull you up. Hey ladies, good morning, or I guess it is afternoon, afternoon for me, it's morning for Andy, wherever you're at, it is a various situation of time-wise. So, okay, we are starting the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling Part 2, June edition, movie edition. And so that's what I wanted to come on here and talk about. I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to get some of your input. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if you pop on and you have missed something, then just go back and listen from the beginning. So girls, Gwen, you said no, you didn't see it, but I'm sure he will be very happy. Well, I did use it. I used it in, let me see, where is she? Right back there, my traveling notebook. So it was fun stuff. So go back and watch that, Gwen. Okay, so Rayanna says, yes, almost I can be by mailing time. Okay, well, send me your information at my Gmail account, the Paper Girlie Studio Gmail account, and then I think you probably will make it in. So keep working on it. Keep working on it. So, okay, so girls, we are doing the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling Part 2. And, well, I told you we're going to put in the hard work the first month, and then the second month we're going to have some fun. So this is my idea. My idea was movies of the 80s. And I asked for some suggestions out there. And at first I just asked for suggestions for movies. And you came at me with a ton of them. However, then I thought, you know what? Let me bring this, simplify it even more. And let's do movies of the 80s. Because girls, we are gals that watched a lot of movies in the 80s. So I took from your lists, from your choices, and then I added in some of my own. And yeah, I did movies that I've seen. I did movies that I've seen because last month, it was a lot of work for me. So I wanted to just enjoy this month with you. So this is, I'm going to take out my notebook. And, I guess I have to bring you down to my notebook. So when I first bring you down to my notebook, you're going to see that it is empty except for 2 spots. And one of the reasons I left it empty is because I have a first movie and a last movie that I want to do. And then I have a list of movies. And I have a list of 30 movies because I was thinking there's 30 days in May. However, since I only do prompts Monday through Friday, I don't need 30. I don't need 30 movies. So I thought maybe you girls would like to help me fill in my planner because, well, I'm going to tell you the movies and then we can kind of choose. And if you're not into it, then guess what? I'll just write down my movies. But I thought that maybe you might like to help me pick out what we're going to do this month in the movie-themed Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. So I hope that you're into it as much as I'm into it, because I do have some fun stuff planned to go along with it. So let me bring you down to my desk. Okay, here, we're switching over. Okay. So here we go. I have my little mat out here so that I can kind of stay in frame, because you girls know me. Sometimes I'm not the best at staying into frame. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Ava. Hey, Carol. Your little name always throws me off. It takes my head just a moment to catch up with who you are. Hi, Elena. Elena, are you back? Are you back from the Stationery Fest, or are you just taking a break from Stationery Fest? Okay, so girls, hopefully this will, I don't know if it is the lights or if it is just my eyesight, but it looks a little bit blurry. So I might have to, let me know if there is blur on here. I can try to come in lower to see if maybe that might help. So let's see. Lizzie says, and hopefully, oh my gosh, hopefully that the live chat will go back on, but as per usual, I never know if it does when it goes to the, when it processes through. So I'm going to be reading some of these. Woo, I'm ready for some fun. That was a deep, deep dive for me last month. Oh, girl. It was for me as well, Lizzie. It was for me. Yes, you got back this morning. Okay, well, thank you for joining us, Elena. And goodness, if you're tired, because I know you had a big week, and then just come back and watch later. But, however, it's a bit blurry. Okay, so I'm going to try to, let's see. I'm going to try to get you in here a little bit better. Is that better? Do I need to bring it in? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's my camera or if it is that better? Let me know if that is better. It's a bit blurry. I'm going to bring it in down to see if maybe I can get it in a little bit better without as much blur. But maybe it's my camera. Gosh. Maybe I should clean off my camera. So we're going to go with that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Oh, you're curled up in bed napping. You might doze off. Okay. So is that better, or is that still blurry? It might be my camera. And if that's the case, then I will just bring you back up to me, and then I will just write in and put it in a screenshot at the end, because I don't want your eyes to get all, funky monkey crazy. So girls, what we are doing this month is we are doing the movie edition. And so what I have is I have a list of movies. Let's see. Is that blurry? I don't know if that is blurry. So you're going to have to let me know if that is blurry. If you can see what that is, because goodness gracious, I do not want your eyes to be going bonkers. It may be a focus issue because your clip on the left is clear. I love your little clip. My little clip. Oh, okay. So it might be a focus issue. So let's see. It's readable. I don't want it readable. I want it clear. So maybe I should take the clip off and see if that makes it better. It might have been going on that. Is that better without the clip, where it's not focusing on the clip? So let me take that clip off and see. Maybe that's the issue. I feel like maybe that was the issue, that I was focusing on that clip and not on the actual page. So we're going to try that. We're going to see if that works. And let's see. I'm going to move. Sorry, girls. I'm going to move you around a little bit just because I want. I feel like that might look better. Not sure how much help I'll be. I had a male household, Star Trek, Star Wars, and Indiana Jones. Well, Carol, I'm sorry, but a little. Let's see. I'm trying to get this. Oh, maybe is it? possibly the matte. I feel like maybe it's the matte. Let me put it this way. Maybe it's the matte. I have this matte here so that I stay in frame, so it's kind of important for me. But I really want it to be readable to you. So girls, okay, we're gonna go forward. If your eyes start, going buggy on you, please let me know so that I can come back on top. So because I thought this is my list of movies. So the first day, Monday, is going to be Pretty in Pink and Some Kind of Wonderful. So I have a bunch of different John Hughes movies on my list. You know what? My throat is going to get coffee, so I'm going to just mute you for a second so that I can cough. Okay, girls? Oh, you know what, Natalie? That is a great idea. Natalie could put the list on. Natalie, do you want to do that for me? Natalie has my list. So I'm going to bring it up top because I do not want this to be buggy-eyed for you. That's crazy. But that kind of upsets me because I did have a plan for this. So I'm going to bring you back up top, and then we will maybe try down later. Maybe I can try to clean off my my lens. Maybe that's the issue. So maybe I'll do that while I'm up top. So let me pull up here. Okay, girls, so that didn't work out. As per usual, that didn't work out. And you know what? I'm going to clean off my camera. I'm going to clean off my camera while I'm talking to you, and maybe that will work a little bit better. So I'm going to get this up here. Luckily, you girls are all cool, and we're going to clean that off with something. Let me find something to clean that off with. So, girls, what we're going to do is we are going to have that list of movies. And gals, I don't know if you're going to continue on in your notebook or if you're going to make a new notebook. Girls, I made a new notebook, and so I wanted to show you these new notebooks. And I kind of prefaced it a little bit on my video. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Look at my notebooks I made. These, Bull Durham, Steel Magnolias. I think that a lot of us have seen these movies. We might have seen them back in the day. Well, no, this one. I actually snuck this movie. I snuck watching this movie because, well, I was still in high school. I was still in high school, and I wasn't allowed to watch R-rated movies. And this was kind of, spicy. Kind of spicy. So yeah, I watched this at a friend's house, and I don't know why I'm whispering. Why am I whispering? I'm a full adult. I can watch whatever movies I want. So yeah, so I made these with well, I made this one with a VHS cover, and my new cinch machine. And I just made it with paper. And my idea here was that I was going to decorate the inside while I did this live stream. However, if I can't get my overhead camera to not be blurry, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So, hey Kathy, hey Nancy, hi y'all. And so this one I made with a DVD cover art. I just used, let me grab it real quick. I got some little DVDs from my thrift store. I took out the artwork and I used this to make my notebook. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Yeah, did I come up with it myself? No, I didn't. I'm just gonna move this out. I've got a little halo thing. Gosh. So yeah, no, I didn't make it up myself. I saw it on YouTube because you know me. I don't come up with my own ideas. Hey, Kathy Creative. So that's what I did. Yeah, genius, Nancy. It is pretty genius. I wish that I came up with myself. I did not. So if I could get my camera to not be blurry, then I will show you how I made these notebooks, because that was my plan. I was going to show you my notebooks. How to make them. I was going to decorate the inside. However, if I can't get my freaking camera to not be blurry, then I'm not going to do that, because our eyes are going as they are. We don't need to be straightening our eyes trying to look down at blurry stuff. So Natalie is putting in the movie list. She is putting in the movie list for today. And if you are late to our party here, welcome, welcome. I'm doing my calendar for the month of June, for the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. And I have, I'm going to show you this way, since my other camera is not working out. I have the first day and the last day planned out. And so on Monday, June 1st, I'm doing Pretty in Pink and Some Kind of Wonderful. Now, Pretty in Pink, I think most of us are familiar with that one. Some Kind of Wonderful came out in '87, and you may not have seen that movie. It is a, sweet, sweet movie. I watched it over and over again. I loved it. Eric Stoltz, Leah, oh gosh, what is her name? Leah Leah Thompson from Back to the Future, and then I'm spacing on her name. The gal from Fried Green Tomatoes, the little blonde girl. But that is another John Hughes film. It came out in '87, and it kind of themes along the same lines as Pretty in Pink. So those are two of my favorite movies from my teen years. So I thought that I would do that. And then the last day of the month I have planned out, and it is Steel Magnolias. Steel Magnolias. It is one of my all-time favorite movies. I just watched it again a couple weekends ago with my mom, and I just love it. I love it so much that I made that notebook. And girls, oh my gosh. I, just like my traveler's journal, I laminated the front, and look what I did to Dolly. There's one, I don't know if you can see, there's one little crease, one little wrinkle in my lamination, and it goes over Dolly's face. And I got so upset with myself. And did I have another copy of the cover? I did. And so, goodness, I might go back and redo my cover. Because gosh, to put wrinkles on Dolly, I can't be doing that. I can't be in charge of that. So Natalie has all of the films down there. So take a look at all the films. She had to do it in various different things, and then, or various different little, what is that? Little messages. So I was thinking, girls, if there is a movie that you want to have in the first week, then let me know. Let me know from that list. So I'm going to read them out real quick. I think it's just hard to read the writing. It was clear. Maybe it was my writing. Okay, well, we will figure that out. So I'm going to just read them real quick. So number one, for the June 1st, we have Pretty in Pink, 1986, Some Kind of Wonderful. And then we have Steel Magnolias is going to be on June 27th. So then we have 16 Candles, An Officer and a Gentleman, Rain Man, Dead Poet Society, The Color Purple, Parenthood, Working Girl, 9 to 5, National Lampoon's Vacation, Hoosiers, Beaches, St. Elmo's Fire, Breakfast Club, Back to the Future, Peggy Sue Got Married, The Outsiders, Goonies, Stand By Me, E.T., The Karate Kid, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Empire of the Sun, Flashdance, Terms of Endearment, Footloose, Annie, A Room with a View, and Dirty Dancing. Now, we only actually need 20. Yeah, we actually only need 20 of those movies. So I have to whittle this list down. And last night I was, preparing for my live stream. I'm trying to get all the stuff that I need or wanted to use around my desk. And then I realized, gosh, you only need 20 Mitzi. So that's when I came with the idea that maybe there are some that you want to help me with. So I'm going to try to grab something here to do a little clean off. Hold on. I'm going to try to clean off my little screen here so that maybe I can bring you back down so that we can do this. So Natalie says, I think it's just hard to read the writing. Otherwise, it was clear. So girls, do we have any ideas? Do we have any ideas of the movies that we want to have on the first week? On the first week, of movies. So I'm going to be putting this up, trying to work this in here again. And I thought that it would be fun to have you involved. But of course, it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do. How's everybody doing this weekend? Well, we're kind of trying to figure this out. Is it sunny by you? It is beautiful here, here in the Pacific Northwest. It has been sunny. It was sunny yesterday, and it is sunny again today. So I'm going to try this one more time to get down to my desk. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in my notebook and see if that will help. So bear with me. Let's see. Sunny, and we are under a wind event as usual. I left 89. When you left Florida. Sunny in New York City. Ooh, is it getting to be hot season there? I'm trying to preview. Gosh. So I'm trying to work this in a bit, ladies. 89, 90 degrees when you came back. Andy is over there. You're heading off to China. You're heading off to China real soon. That is going to be super duper exciting. I'm excited for you. Gosh. So I'm going to try to make this. So let's see if that will work. Okay, girls, bear with me. I'm trying to get this worked out for us so that we can maybe do a little bit of, crafting and whatnot. So Rayanne says, warm enough for pool weather here. Went swimming twice last week. Sunny and 75 by Natalie. Lizzie says, Natalie, that a movie number 7 to 14 are missing. So, let's see. Okay, so let me try this. So, let me bring you in here. Oops, that's a glare. So, let us see if this works a little bit better. let me pull in here. Okay, so that is looking better. That is looking better to me, and maybe it is just, you know, that my handwriting gets blurry on there. So I'm not going to actually have that in there because I do want to do some fun stuff, just decorating my notebook. So I'm going to keep my notebook off to the side, and then I will fill that in, and we're not going to worry about that. So Gina, hey Gina, rainy season for us, Southeast Georgia. Oh gosh. I didn't realize that there was a rainy season in Georgia. Well, I guess now I do. So let's see. Shan, hey Shan, sunny in Colorado. I'm just trying to read it down. It hasn't been bad, really bad yet. Kathy creative plan, but it will soon. So I went swimming last weekend with my nieces. And it was not warm. It was not warm at all, but I tried to just be a good sport. So, okay, gals. So I'm going to now bring you to, now that I kind of figured this whole situation out, and I think that is, are we good with the whole desktop situation? I think that I got this the way that I want it. I just wanted to be able to show you some stuff down here. So let me try something different here, and let's just go, let's try that. Okay, girls. So thank you for having patience there with me. Nancy says all good. So I think that she means my desk is all good. Nancy. You see her? You see our little cute friend over there? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how freaking bonkers that I went over that. Oh gosh, I rewatched it later, and I was just like, Mitzi, you're kind of being a freak there. But it was fun. Oh, my nails are looking great. Thank you. I actually do need to do a fill, but I need to do a fill, and I need to cut them down because I have been having issues trying to get stuff. So, so what I was planning on doing is I was planning on decorating my notebook and getting my list of movies for the month. So she looks good over here. Good. Or over there. Yeah. And that's going to be her spot. That is going to be her spot. I was going to say for the rest of her life. Not for the rest of her life. That's kind of bananas. But for now, that's going to be her spot. So Gwen says the weather is all over. A couple of days it was the 90s, but now high 70s to low 80s. I think it's that time of year where things are just kind of crazy. Oh gosh, I normally have tape on my desk so I know kind of where I'm supposed to sit. I know I'm weird that way. So yeah, so these are my notebooks. These are the notebooks that I'm going to be using. Oh, there's a glare. Going to be using for the June Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why do I lie like that to you girls? I start yapping and I start saying things. I'm not going to be using these notebooks for anything but to just play with, because these are my tester notebooks. They are my tester notebooks. I did that little, wrinkle over dolly, so I have to redo that. The papers are a little bit odd. And we all know that this is the notebook that I use for the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling, so I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. But I'm going to decorate these notebooks. I'm going to decorate and have some fun with them because I got, all the stuff for it. So that's what we're going to do. So I don't know if you have a notebook that you want to decorate for the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling, then grab it out. Grab it out. Let's decorate together. Of course, if you are doing your laundry or whatnot, then go, do that. I come on here so that I basically can push off doing laundry and doing all the things that normally I like to get done on Sunday. So I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating against doing my chores, coming on here with you. So if I were going to use a notebook, I would use this Steel Magnolias notebook. So I'm going to start decorating that. And you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do some fun stuff in here instead of my other notebook. So let's see. So I'm going to look over here for a second. Carol says, I have actually seen several, 4, 5, 19, 2, Grease. So, okay, girls, off of that list, off of the list that, sorry, that's kind of, I'm going to put that down here. We're starting with Pretty in Pink, Some Kind of Wonder on the 1st. So for the first week, we need 4 more. We need 4 more. Does anybody have a one that you would like in the first week? Let me know, and then I will put it on that list. I will put it on that list, and then probably after the first week, then I will just go and continue on making my list. But I just thought for the first week, for the first 4 days after the first, I would let you gals have, you know, maybe a little bit of a say in it. So I'm going to get out my notebook, and oh goodness, girls, with this, I actually put, you know, I love the gingham. I put the gingham on the inside. With this one, where is she? This one, I kind of forgot. And then when I did it, I thought, well, I could do something better than that, because that's just the inside of the VHS case. So I decided to put on a little scrapbook paper. So that is blurry, blindy, so I'm going to open it up. Let's see. I'm going to open up just the first page, because I've got all of these fun things for my movie journal, so I might as well use them. The Magic of Ordinary Days, absolutely my all-time favorite movie. Okay, Rihanna, we have a list. We have a list of movies. I don't know if The Magic of Ordinary Days is from the 80s. We are doing 80s movies this month, and I already picked out my list. We are just picking out 4 movies to go into the first week. So, Steel Magnolias. Yeah, Natalie, you missed it. Steel Magnolias is the last day. The last day of the month is Steel Magnolias. So we're looking for 4 other movies for this week, because I already have Monday planned out. And girls, the reason why I'm wanting, or the reason I have the first day planned out, is because I thought it might be fun to come on here. Like I said before, we worked real hard last month. We want to have some fun this month. So this month, what I want to do is, besides, you know, a quote from the movie, besides a prompt, you know, from the movie, I thought that it might be fun to do some crafting projects that kind of theme out with the movie. And I talked about this in the Facebook group. And girls, if, well, I was going to say, if you're new here, if you happen to find this later, we have a Facebook group called Paper Girlie Studio. There's a link in the description. You can go down there, and it will put you through. Girls, I know that it's just us here, and I know that we are all in the Facebook group. I'm pretty sure. So I do like to put that in just for the gals that might come across this down the road that don't know about that. So, oh, you don't have to be sorry, Rihanna. I was just, you know, putting out the information. Please don't feel sorry about that. And when I put out a prompt, if we do another round of movies, depending on what year your favorite movie is, the Magic of Ordinary Days, then put that down. I always put a post out asking for movie suggestions. And I put it out a couple of weeks ago, and I have my list. And I'm just trying to keep it really easy and simple this month with movies that I have seen. So I thought Dirty Dancing was, no, it's on the list. So I made out the list, Natalie. I made out the list. And then I realized that I only need 20 days. I only need 20 movies, because Monday through Friday, 4 weeks, is only 20 movies. So then I thought, I need to then only have 20. I have 30 movies because I was thinking 30 days for the month. But Mitzi, you actually only do Monday through Friday. You only need 20. So that's why we are ending on Still Magnolias. We are starting with Pretty in Pink. So Rihanna says, do you have a mini cinch or a full-size cinch? 9 to 5 is fun. Okay, Carol. Okay, you have said, okay, so 9 to 5 is fun. Do we want that in the first week? And then Andy, you says the Karate Kid, Footloose, Karate Kid. Oh, Karate Kid, girl, Ralph Macchio. I was obsessed with him when I was in middle school. Let's put these down. So let's put, I'm going to write them down. I might switch it out, but these will be in the first week because I'm trying to figure out crafting projects. I need 22. Are you freaking kidding me, Andy? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my... Okay. Did we all see that little meme that Des put down for in the Facebook group about me and Math and Andy? Okay, see, that's why I just depend on you. I thank you very much. Andy, you're right. I have Hobonichi, and so my weekends are down here. I was looking at it as if it was Sunday. Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. So you're right. I do need 22. Oh my gosh. So I do need 22 movies. So we will do 22 movies. I should probably mark something saying weekend. I'm going to write that down really quick here so that maybe I give myself a freaking chance at figuring this out. So I'm going to just make some marks in here. So let's see. Steel Magnolias will be on the 30th. So that is a Tuesday. Oh gosh, I would have been so upset with myself if I totally did the whole month wrong. So thank you for figuring that out. Thank you, Andy. You got me. So Still Magnolias on the 30th. So we are doing the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So we are going to do, let's see, I got to look back here. And then I will get back to the cinch. Rihanna. Let's see. 9 to 5, Dirty Dancing. You know what? I'm going to just, let's do 9 to 5 on Friday to finish out the week. And let's do Karate Kid, Footloose. I want to start with like the let's do Karate Kid. Because I'm trying to come up with ideas for crafts to go along with these. That's why I'm like, what? So I'm going to put Karate Kid on Tuesday. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to keep open the other 2 days in case other gals want to come on here with suggestions. Otherwise, I do see that we have a Footloose. So if any of you other gals have ideas for this week that you or from the movie list of what you would like to see this first week, then I'm going to give you an opportunity to come into the live stream chat and give me ideas. So, okay, girls. So, I'm going to just try to put something down while I am talking about this. So, this lighting. So gals, yes, I do have a couple different cinches, to be honest with you. And so, you know what? I'm going to put you down to my desk. That way I can grab and show you what I have, Rihanna. Because it is fun. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with making notebooks now. And there will be, I will look up, excuse me. I don't think Fatal Attraction is 80s. but I will look it up. If it is, it needs to be on the list, Gina. But for some reason, I was going to say, or somebody, Natalie, look it up. Is Fatal Attraction 80s movies? The list, I was going to put it down here, but then I had a little bit of an issue with it being kind of blurry, Gina. So Natalie went up in the live stream and wrote them down. Let me double check here. I don't know if that is still blurry or not. Because that is my list, but I don't know if it's because of the wording and my camera that it was blurry and I was having issues with it, and I didn't want it is not going down, focusing in on my words. So I don't want people to have to deal with the blur. So Natalie put in the list, and you can always, sorry, gosh, girls, I'm going to just pause for a second my voice so that I can get this little cough out and drink some water. So hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so I am back, and somebody says Fatal Attraction is 87, so that has got to go on the list. That has got to go on the list. So, yeah, so that's why I thought it would be fun to come on here with you guys, because look at us. We are already figuring out that Fatal Attraction is 87, and so that one has to go on the master list. Because girls, whew, that was crazy. And even though there's parts of that you might be thinking, oh gosh, that's a little dark. Haven't we all felt a little, fatal attraction-y every once in a while? I'm going to say that we have. So if you hear some background noise, some doors, that is just Mr. Paper. Oh gosh, Mr. Paper is sick still. So I told him to just go rest, take a nap. He slept all day yesterday, and he came back out again sounding crazy and looking awful. And so I said, you girl, you need to go back. You need to go back to sleep. So I have all of my little washi tapes here with my, oh gosh, where's my pin? With these creepy people, and I wanted to decorate this. I used to have the Lars cinch. I gave it away. Oh, Nancy. Why did you give it away? It's awesome. It's awesome. But yeah, well, it's like me. I gave away my big, the big Happy Planner punch because I wasn't using it. And then, I got back into it because of you. I bought another one. Nancy, I know. Okay, so girls, I've been thinking about this whole cinchy punchy notebook makey thing for a long time. And so let me get this out of the way. I got one. The first one that I got is this one. And this is the one from Michaels. I did get it on sale. And if you can find it with the 40% off coupon or 20% off coupon, I think it's around $80. I don't know if somebody wants to look it up, but I think this one from the Recollections from Michaels is around $80 normally. I had some points and a coupon and whatnot. I think I got it for around, for around maybe $55, I think is what I paid for it, maybe $60. And it's great and it works great. It does what it's supposed to do. However, I got it for my notebook. Let me grab it. I got it for, my notebook here. And this girl is chunky. So I needed to have the bigger wire. And this bigger wire, let me grab one. the big 1-inch wire does not fit in this one. This one fits the wires, you know, that come with it. Let's see, what size are the wires? Let's see, the wires here are the like 1/2-inch wires, which makes sense. I mean, they make their own wires. Why, you know, why would you make something that doesn't work with your own machine? However, because I like making things chunky, I needed one that could use the bigger wires. And see how, I'm going to put this up, see how it sticks up? That's not going to work. I needed to have the bigger one. So, do I actually like punching the pages or the holes? I actually prefer punching the pages, you know, for the actual book. These holes, I actually prefer using this one. And the reason why I like this one is because it has this little dot thing that comes up. And the other one, yeah, it does have something, the little, you know, dot thing that comes up, but you actually have to push it down. And this one is just easier. So I actually use this one to punch the paper, and then in here. And let me just, sorry, I'm gonna bring you up a little bit so that you can see. Hold on, let me try to get you better in the screen. I'm just gonna move you around a little bit. Oh, hold on, that is, sorry, that is Isa. I will go back to her later. So, and then I got the bigger one. Goodness. I got the bigger one for actually doing the cinch part, because the bigger wire. And what happened was I knew that I was going to need, and gosh, maybe I should bring you, I don't know if I can bring you up even higher. Can I bring you up even higher to get you in better so you can see a little bit better? Sorry. I just would like to show you a little bit better. Okay. So, so I have the two machines. This one, because I bought this wire for my big chunky girl, this one, oh gosh, fits in. Hold on. I guess I have to open it. Goodness. This one, it fits in here. So, because I bought all of these wires, I got a bunch of these big wires off of Amazon. And so, not only do I like the bigger wire, but I like that I can get it off of Amazon cheaper. You know me, I'm an Amazon girly. So I just went and I got the bigger machine. And actually, if I'm doing my math right, then, oh yeah, Natalie found a mini one on Facebook Marketplace. This one originally was around $80. This one was $120. So what is the math on that? 80, it was $40 more. It was $40 more. And then they also have one, which is I think they call it a universal cinch one, that then you can do different types of bindings in. And I think it is around $200. And I just, well, I can't say that I won't get it, but I just wanted this one. And I needed it for a purpose for making my traveling notebook. So I went ahead and got this one. And I think yesterday, I think I had a link to this one in the description, the cinch one. This one is from Michael's which is a really great place. You know, we all have Michaels around us. And then, yeah, I looked on Amazon to see if there was even cheaper versions. And I think the cheapest version that I saw was around $45, $50. Yeah, it is. I mean, we know we're crafty girls. Sometimes craft tools are more expensive. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I have, Rihanna. That's what I have. And I'm going to have a good time with it. I'm going to have a good time making little notebooks. So let's see, let's go. So I would do Dirty Dancing, Footloose, Purple Rain as music themed. Yeah, Ava, I did not put, sorry, I did not put Purple Rain down. And not that that wasn't a great movie, but I was thinking Purple Rain more for when we do songs, or yeah, song lyrics. So putting the music ones together. Oh, so we could do that. Add Flashdance to the list, maybe. Lizzie, I have Flashdance on there. Ava, you said you sent an email, but apparently your mailbox is undergoing maintenance. Well, I will have to look into that because it should not be under maintenance. Paper Girlie Studio at gmail.com. Is that the one you're talking about? I will have to go and look in that. Hey, Purple Llama. The original Footloose. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against people making, I'm going to bring you up here so that you can see my face, my facial expressions on this. Okay, yes, the original Footloose. I don't have any issues with people remaking movies. I get it. But, and I actually didn't hate the remake of Footloose, but I am talking about the original Footloose. Actually, small story and small world. The person who wrote Footloose, the original Footloose, and Diner, actually was a friend of my best friend's father, if that makes sense. So my best friend's father's friend, I think it was a friend from college, wrote those movies. And I might be, I might be misunderstanding the knowledge because I was told this when I was younger, but Footloose is loosely, and we're talking loosely, based on the town that, or it's based on a bunch of different little towns, but one of the towns that is loosely based on is Linden, Washington, which is where Mr. Paper grew up. So that little backstory to Footloose, plus, I mean, who doesn't love Kevin Bacon, you know, doing the dancing and the gymnastics and, you know, oh, it was such a great movie. It is, again, another one of my favorite movies. So, Grease is a musical themed one too. Yeah, Jesse, it is. So maybe, should we do a week of musical movies? Maybe we should do that. Okay, I'm going to get my notebook and I'm going to write it in. I hate the remake of Dirty Dancing. Oh, okay, yeah. Not every remake is great. But yeah, that remake of Dirty Dancing, I started watching it and I'm just like, I can't. I can't. I mean, Patrick Swayze, Jennifer Grey, yeah, they didn't have a chance in making that one decent. So, okay, Grease in the musical themed one too. So let's see. It's not accepting messages. I would like to be added to the traveling junk journal list. Oh gosh. I'm going to have to look into that because that is not cool. So, oh gosh, that's scary. So, I am getting emails to it, and I got an email. I am wondering if you have the email correct. It's lowercase PaperGirlieStudio at gmail.com. Not studios, studio. Because I am getting emails there. So, but okay, but yeah, Ava, I'm going to write your name down and I will try to then get in touch with you. Ava before. So I'm going to try it again. If you can't get me through there, then I'm going to try to reach out to you somehow. So I will be in touch with you. Are you ready? Is your notebook ready? That's the big question because I want to send mine out on Monday. So I'm looking for 4 gals. Actually, I'm looking for 3 gals now because Sandra emailed me right off the bat yesterday, and I knew that she was ready. So Sandra is in the group now, so I'm looking for 3 more gals to add to my list. Okay, so let me look. Sorry. Jennifer Grey, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah, Ferris Bueller. I mean, there were so many good movies in the 80s. It was hard to put together a list. And so this is the list that I came up with this for this round. And, you know, if we enjoy what we do here for June, then we could do it again. We could do it again with a whole, you know, another decade of movies. I was going to do the 90s. And that is only if you girls like this. I'm going to do this for June. And I'm going to just work it out through June to figure out how to best do this. And if we come back at the end of June and, you know, enough of you say, Mitzi, that wasn't cool. That, you know, there were no bangers in there for videos. The way that you set it out wasn't cool. We didn't like that. You know, I'm here for you. I'm here for you on my Paper Girlies. So I want to make videos that you're going to enjoy. So we're going to try this for June, and if people are liking it, people are digging it, then I will come back and do it again with a new list of movies. So hey Heidi, how you doing, sweetie? Hey Dara, sorry I almost missed you up there because I was yippity yapping. I did see you. Let's see. So we're going to go back. I'm just going to put some note. Well, you know what? I'm going to use my notebook, my cute little notebook. Look at my notebook that I made, Heidi. I made it out of a CD cover. Mask with Cher and Sam Elliott. Absolute favorite. I think that was 90s. I think that was a 90s movie. Of course, you know, tell me if I didn't have it. Again, we can have a whole nother list. Now I have a list of 31 movies from the 80s. And, you know, well, is that from the 80s? Beaches. Yep, I have beaches down on my list. Do we want to do that in the first week? Do we want to put beaches in the first week? Okay, Rihanna loves beaches as well. Yeah, Steel Magnolias is going to be the last movie of the month because, I mean, I think that is perfect for us here. 1985, Purple Llama. Oh, okay. Purple Llama. Are we talking about beaches? Or no, what are we talking about? Oh, Mask. Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. So, see, this is what I came on here for because I had a bunch of movies that, 1985, that I had not even written on my list. And that is a great one. That is a banger. That is Cher. I mean, we have to have Cher represented. Yeah, okay. So, thank you. That is why I like these live streams because it is where, you know, it's just not me with my brain that half the time it is froggy, I'm going to say, for us to come on here and get this information. So beach is 88, and it is on my list. It is on my list, and it is a good one. So, okay. So, well, I'm just going to put it down. We're going to do this for the first week. We have Pretty in Pink on Monday. We have Karate Kid on Tuesday. Let's put in, you know what? Let's put in Fatal Attraction. Let's put Fatal Attraction in on, do I want that Wednesday or Thursday? I'm trying to have some type of structure to the week. And you know what? I'm going to put Mask in on Friday. I'm going to put Mask in on Wednesday. I have 9 to 5 on Friday. But now I'm thinking that might work better in another week. You know what? I'm going to change out. I'm going to put 9 to 5 and Fatal Attraction for the second week, because I am trying, it will all make sense. It will all make sense, I promise. Yeah, most of us live in the foggy universe, so we get it. So now I need 2 more. So Pretty in Pink, Karate Kid, Mask. Okay. Okay, so it just clicked in my mind that maybe I want to theme out each week. Themes for the week, exactly, Heidi. It just clicked in my mind that I want to theme out. Yeah, I want to theme out each week. So sorry, girls. I thought I had a great idea. But I do want to theme out each week. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Footloose here in the first week. Because I think the first week would be good kind of about coming of age. So coming of age for the first week. So Pretty in Pink, Some Kind of Wonderful, Karate Kid, Footloose. We're not going to do Mask in the first week. I mean, that's coming of age for the kid, but when I think of Mask, I think of Cher, and I think that would go better in a different theme. Bueller. Desperately Seeking Susan. I will write that on my list. What year is Desperately Seeking Susan? L. White. I can't remember your name. What year is Desperately Seeking Susan? Sorry, I gotta drink my soda. Brianna, you got a Dust Cosmos? Aren't they amazing? Have you gotten from them before? Oh gosh. They have some beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh, can you hear my tummy rumbling? I'm excited. I have an order in that I will be getting, I want to say, in the next week or so. So they had a big sale in the end of May, and I might have gotten some stuff. Well, of course I got some stuff. I got some stuff because they give me gift certificates to do that. Breakfast Club for coming of age. I think you're right. I think that we need to do Breakfast Club. Okay. Okay, club. Okay, so the first week, Some Kind of Wonderful on Tuesday. Was the first of the week. Lizzie, I'm doing a duo. I'm doing a duo of Pretty in Pink and Some Kind of Wonderful on Monday. So this is what we got, girls. Okay, girls, thank you so much for being here. So first week is Coming of Age. We have Pretty in Pink, Karate Kid, Footloose, Breakfast Club. What should we do? Is there another good one for Wednesday? Let me think. Let me read my things again. So, Oh gosh. Hello, girl. 16 candles. Okay, so, just throw me under the bus. No, and it's Natalie's fault. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Natalie. Yeah. Um, okay, so the first week we have lined out. So this is great. You know what I would say? Have Chat GPT help you. I could have Chat GPT help me, Elena. I know, but I want you girls to help me because we're a community. Remember, we're a community. I'm not a community with GPT. So week one. Pretty Monday, Pretty in Pink, Some Kind of Wonderful. Tuesday will be Karate Kid, and I will put a post up there with a picture of, if not this one, because now I've written all over this, and you know I like things to be neat and orderly, of when we have this all. But we are going to work this out here. So Pretty in Pink, Some Kind of Wonderful is going to be Monday. On Tuesday is going to be Karate Kid, unless we come up with a better one. Goodness. 16 Candles, Footloose, and The Breakfast Club. Does anyone have something better? Not that I don't love The Karate Kid, because I do love The Karate Kid. But does somebody have one that might be, well, that might have a female that has a little bit more of a role in it than just, well, I guess Footloose is the same thing. Okay, that's not cool of me to say. I'm looking through my list. You know what? I do like that one, but that one might be. Okay, I'm gonna give it up to you gals for a minute to think of other movies that might have to do with coming of age. Oh gosh, we could always do a Stand By Me. That might be a good coming of age. Can't Buy Me Love. That's a great. I'm gonna just write it down here. Can't Buy Me Love. You know, when I put out, ooh, Mystic Pizza. When I put out, and maybe I put it out too soon, when I put out my listing, my post saying, hey, give me movies, I wasn't real clear with the 80s at first. So this is great because we're coming up with a lot of different movies here that I hadn't thought of. I hadn't thought of myself, and I wasn't sure if people would be interested in it. And so I'm going to... Can't Buy Me Love, Mystic Pizza might be good for coming of age. Let me think on this. I get it. So Elena, I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus. I'm just saying that I love the idea of coming on here as a community and working this out together. Because yeah, I can, throw up my cameras and, come on here, do some research. I like doing the research. I like, coming on here, yippity yap and doing my thing. But, I like the community here. That's what I get out of it. Besides, some fun Happy Meal. Thank you very much, Elena. I was showing Mr. Paper the stuff that you sent me, and he's like, oh my gosh, Mitzi, like, I cannot believe that these gals are sending you, gifts like this. That is bananas. And I'm like, gosh, I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. It is amazing to me that you have just welcomed me in this way, because that's not what I was thinking when I started this channel. I was thinking, come on here, get some free stickers, it'll be fun. I had no idea that I was going to feel this much of a sense of community. And gosh, I don't know if you are new here to my channel, my live stream. We have a Facebook group that a lot of the gals that are here are a part of. Paper Girlie Studio, a Facebook group. There's a link down below. We have a real good time there. Elena just got back from Stationery Fest. She met up with Denise down there. She shared pictures there of them at Stationery Fest. And that's the kind of thing that I'm just like, oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know who wrote it under the picture, but the idea that, what, 2 months ago, March, 2 months ago, maybe even less than that, you did not even know that Denise existed, and Denise did not know that you existed. And here you are meeting up, having a lovely dinner at Stationery Fest. That is what I think is so amazing about my channel here. That is what I am most proud of, is the community that we have built here. So that's why to come on here to say let's do it together. It's not that I couldn't have done it myself. I could have, but I just thought that because this is easy breezy, light, movie themed, it would be fun to do it together. So that's my long spiel on that. Moonstruck, Satisfaction. Oh, that's another one. Gosh. So now I know that I have seen a lot of these movies that L. Wit 7574. Gosh, are you sharing your name? Because you are coming up with some banger movies here, but I can't even call you by your name. Purple Llama, Willow with Val Kilmer, Warwick with Davis. The Princess Bride, yeah, these are all good ones. I'm just writing them down here. Willow, Warwick. I was going to say Purple Llama. Are you part of the Facebook group? I feel like maybe you are under a different name. If you ever get, I don't know if you maybe are from this area. If you ever get to Seattle, you have to, I'm saying you have to, you don't have to, but you should go to the EMP Museum down by the Seattle Center in Seattle. They have, these are the type of movies that you like, Willow, Warwick, Princess Bride, they have, as part of one of the displays there, they have costumes and stuff from the movie. It's really fun to go see. I have kind of seen The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride, Willow, Warwick, these are all great names of movies. I recognize the names of these movies. However, it's not the type of movies that I enjoyed back then, so I did not watch a lot of these movies, and so that's why these movies are not on my list, because June, I've got a lot of stuff going on in June. I wanted to come on here and have this be fun and easy breezy for me, meaning that it wasn't going to take a whole lot of work, because even not very much work for me still involves a lot of work. Because I do want to come on here and I do want to do quality stuff for you gals. So it does take me some work. So I'm going to say for June, we're going to stick to movies that I've seen. 10 movies that I've seen, just because I want this to be a little bit easier for me. But those are great movies. Those are great movies. Hey, Angie. Showing up late and will be listening. I'll have to go back and take notes. Just want to say hi. Hi, Angie. And Angie, oh my gosh, I feel bad because you wrote me a lovely, lovely email. I mean, weeks ago. We're talking weeks ago. And I still am working on an email back to you just because you did. I mean, it was deep and personal, and I want to take my time to actually write back deep and personal. So I will be finishing that off soon. Gary and Bonds. Hey, ladies. Sorry, I'm looking at this. Gary, are you Gary? I enjoy having anybody here. What I was going to say, I'm just surprised. I guess I'm surprised that there's a male in here because normally it's just females. So sorry for that face that I made. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so, okay, so Purple Llama, you don't have Facebook anymore. Unfortunately, I'm on the East Coast, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so if you ever get here. So, so girls, I'm going to figure out, on here, maybe, okay, so, you know what, I'm going to figure out my themes for the week. And then we will go back in and maybe look for posts on the YouTube. And maybe I'll put a post for suggestions. I think you can do like a post with a questionnaire. So maybe look for that and we'll try to work that in. But gals, hey, Margaret. Tuning in late. Margaret, you're never late if you join us. That's how we work here. Well, it's because we have other things that call our attention also. So what I'm going to do is I am going to start working on my notebook. So I'm going to bring you down to my hands so that I can work on my notebook. Again, if you are going to continue on this month with the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling, the Monday through Friday prompts, you can continue on in whatever journal you use. I know that a lot of gals, you do your own journal spread. And then you just have a little area that you come on here, that you write in your journal with the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. And that is great. You do you. That's how, we do it. You do you. So I'm going to go down to my desktop and start working on just using some fun stickers. But I need to bring you down to my desktop so you're not seeing me just looking down at my desk. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, here we go. Okay, so I'm just putting my notes down here. Again, I'm going to be kind of thinking as I do this because maybe I can come up with the week theme for the next week. So, like you know me, and I know you, we're always buying stuff, fun stuff to put in our notebooks. And I got this fun stuff. Was it last month? So I said, girl, you need to come on here and use some fun stuff. So I'm going to actually do some spreads for my first week since we know what we're doing. So I'm going to put some fun spreads for my first week. And gosh, you know what? I want to leave a space for let me see if I actually have my Canon printer. I needed to charge it the other day, so I don't know if it is charged up. Because if it was charged up, then I could print off some pictures. So let me see. Let me plug it in and see if it is charged, because I would like to put in some pictures for I might have to, let's see if it is charged up enough. Subscribe and notification turned on your end. Oh, thank you very much, Purple Llama. Oh, and girls, I always forget to say this. If you want to thumbs up this live stream, I would appreciate it. Thumbs up it. Once it comes down as processes through as a video, if you would come back and maybe put a comment down, it helps me with Uncle Al. So, let's see. I need to get, let's see. I should probably not show all of my information here. I'm going to come on and let's see. Okay, so it is disconnected right now. I might have to actually, okay, is it connected? It is disconnected. Oh gosh, you know what? I would have to do a whole thing with downloading pictures and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to do that part later. So yeah. So let's see. Has anybody been using their modern calligraphy book? I wish that I could say that I did have been, but I have kind of not been doing that. However, I was thinking that I might use it to do some fancy little writing here. And you know me, I just kind of use it as I use it to then put my paper over it like that to get my writing down. So that is kind of my plan here, because girls, like I said, I've tried this. How many times have I tried to do the fancy writing? And I have to tell you, I am a dropout. Again, I am a dropout because I got frustrated. I got frustrated with it. So yeah, I mean, I wish I could say that I didn't, but I did. So I'm going to use this and just use a pen and go over it to get my fancy writing, even though this is cheating. Whatevs. I'm gonna be okay with that. So what do I have? Pretty and pink. So I wanted to use a fun P. So I'm just going to use this and use this in order to trace. And let's see. And then I'm going to go through and find another area to, here we go. So, oh, you can see my gray hair on the screen. Sorry about that. I forget that this really isn't the place for me to do this either, because I tend to have to go down. So I'm just going to go here and I'm just going to trace. And then bring it down here. See, like I always say, it is not about knowing how to do things perfectly. It's just about having fun, making something pretty. So that is what we're doing here. We're just having fun, or I'm just having fun. I'm just trying to make something pretty. And it doesn't mean that you have to make it perfect, or, you know, if you're like me and you have to use a little cheater guide like this, then so be it. So be it. So pretty. You haven't started the lettering book either. Well, that's okay, Dara. Like I said, I started and then I quit. I quit because I am a calligraphy dropout. Calligraphy dropout too. I was thinking about the calligraphy book this morning. I'm a dropout too, again. Yeah, Heidi. Oh, I mean, best intentions, best intentions. Yeah, like Dara says, whatevs. We tried, and we came on here. We quote unquote did it together one time. Had a good time. I can go back to it, and I am using my book. I will say that I am using my book. I'm just not necessarily using it in the way that it was meant to be used. So I'm going to go back here, see if there is an and pretty, and let me just do my pink. Pretty pink. So girls, what I was thinking is I was thinking that let me see if I can line that up. I was thinking that it would be fun to do some crafting, some little paper crafts, things that we can maybe throw down inside our journal spreads this month. What do we think about that? Are we into that? Do we want to do some fun little crafting? And now it's not going to be every single day because, well, I thought that I would, again, because you know me, I love myself a theme. I thought it'd be fun to do something themed out for the movie. And now that we have the first week, I can try to come up with some ideas and try, meaning, hey, Natalie, let's come up with some ideas. Oh, I just started, sorry, that was loud. I started writing pretty again, and I wanted to write pink. Well, here we go. Boom, done. That's why sometimes a spiral notebook is good. Gosh, now I have to start all over. Well, that is what it is. So what I was thinking was doing a craft each day that might go along with the movie. And so that is why I had the first day for Pretty in Pink. Pretty in Pink slash some kind of wonderful. So because the craft that I have for the first day is something, well, I'm going to do it my way and I'm going to show it to you in my video. You can do it your way. I'm not going to necessarily come out and tell you what I'm going to do every single day, but I will tell you for tomorrow, for Pretty in Pink, and goodness, girls, that prom dress of hers, I mean, she took that lovely poofy prom dress and I thought, well, tell me in the comments, what did you think about the prom dress that, Andy made? Andy meaning, Molly Ringwald, not Andy from Australia. Andy turned that into. I thought it was horrific. I thought it was horrific what she did with that. So, hey, Des. It's only cheating if it's competition. Otherwise, you do you. Yep. So for Monday, for Pretty in Pink, I thought it'd be fun to do a paper craft or a drawing or a painting, something crafty of the prom dress of your dreams or a prom dress in general. So that, okay. So yes, you thought it was hideous as well. So that is the type of thing that I thought would come on here, do a journal quote, a quote from the movie, a prompt that I come up with that kind of themes out with the movie, and then some type of craft that goes along with the movie. That is kind of what I thought would be how we do this month in our journals. So let me know what you think about that. So I'm just reading over here that Heidi is a calligraphy dropout just like me. So I'm amongst good people, good gals here. And oh gosh, I'm not scary. I don't know if you're still here anymore. I'm sorry, I might have scared you off just by being, having that reaction. And God, I did not mean to have that. I was just surprised that there was a male on here with us. So Gary, if you're still here, I'm sorry, but I think I probably scared Gary off. So Andy, you did not like Andy's dress at all. Exactly. I mean, she took that poofy dress, with the tulle and all that. And yeah, okay. I might talk about it tomorrow again. So if you come on here and I'm still, raging about this dress that Andy made, then, well, I will be. I did not like that dress at all. So that is what I'm going to be doing. That is what I'm going to be doing in my notebook. So I actually am going to use this for this month because I'm going to come in here. I'm going to at least write down the title of the movie. I'm at least going to probably put a picture off of my Canon Ivy of the movie, and then whatever I do crafty, I'm going to put in this notebook. So I will be using it in that sense. And hey, ladies. Okay, Sapphire Solutions. I know your name. I know your name. Why am I spacing on it? Hold on. I have it. Oh, where's my book? Where's my book? Oh gosh. Shajan? No. Oh gosh. I have it. I have my cheat list here, and I always feel bad. I always feel bad that what are we talking about today? We are talking about next month, Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling movies. We're coming up with the first week of movies for the month. Shajan, I was right. I don't know if, oh, sorry, I screamed. I don't know if I pronounced it right, but I was right. That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay. So we're coming up with our movies for the month of June. We're going to be doing, this is the notebook that I made. We are doing, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So we're decorating, or I say I'm decorating. We'll see how far I get with decorating. My journal. But we have the first week of movies for the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling starting tomorrow. And so the first week is all movies kind of themed around coming of age. We have Pretty in Pink, Some Kind of Wonderful, Karate Kid, 16 Candles, Footloose, and The Breakfast Club. And we have just been talking about Juan Valdez. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Shawan. Sorry. So that's what we've been talking about, and that is what we are doing. And I was going to then put in some fun stuff. So some fun stuff in general. And so what? I'm going to keep that for when my little Ivy is printed out. And so I just thought that I would do some fun, just random stuff with these stickers that I got, so I better use them. Let's see. And I have one more, which of course that's the one that I wanted. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the other one that has the marquees on it. Let me go back here to my... Oh, is that it? I found it. Oh, I think this is it. So, well, thank you, Schwan. We have a whole list, and I don't know, we're coming up with more lists as we speak, because, oh gosh, you know what? I also have stuff. I don't know who sent it to me. I want to say maybe Lisa sent it to me. So I'm going to use that stuff as well. Oh, gosh. So we've been talking about that. We've been talking about, you know, being calligraphy, dropout girlies. Because I am a calligraphy dropout girly. And we are just trying to have some fun here with our notebooks. We talked about the cinch machine and those rolls from Dust Cosmos. Heidi, they are. These rolls are from Dust Cosmos. This one that I'm going to use here, though, I think I got from, you know what? I'm going to take this away. And girls, I mean, between you and me here, how I had that issue with my video last time on Dust Cosmos, I will just let you know that they reached out to me and they totally understood. They totally understood that sometimes that happens. So that was a relief off of my mind, because I felt horrible that I messed up my video and that I had to come on here and kind of, just, quickly put up something else. They were just so kind and understanding. So that made me feel good. I think I bought the same ones. Yeah, they are fun. So I bought them, so I want to use them. here in my notebook. And I was going to just use them in my regular notebook that I put notes in. However, I realized after last month that all those pages that I can show you. Where is my notebook? Goodness. Yeah. Remember, I came on here at the beginning of the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. Oh, I'm going to put little fun stuff and put all these stickers and all this kind of stuff. That was the day that we did the, modern calligraphy. We came on and then I started out like, I have my notes. I was going to tape them all in and it was all going to be cutesy. I was going to have it forever. Well, girls, I ended up, going down the rabbit hole. I did the first week of fun stuff, having my stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. I, wrote in information, and then I started having more notes, and I basically just was covering up all of my fun stickers. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Well, I guess I still could. You know what? I still could put stickers in here for myself. Should I do it in there as well? I don't know. I did that painting. Yeah. I don't, So many decisions. Your daughter-in-law ordered from Dollar Discount too. Oh, it is fun, and it is actually have a new next weekend. I think it'll probably be Saturday. Journal Say order I just got in as well, and so I've got to do this my way. And so I got some new fun stuff from them, and that is another one of my favorite sticker companies. And they are similar. However, the joy that I get from freaking Dust Cosmos and that, packaging, I just love that. So I am just going to cut in my notebook, put in my stickers, have fun with this. And whether I do it in my other notebook, we'll see. Pink origami dresses would be cute. Exactly, Dara. So you are picking up what I'm putting down is for tomorrow. We are going to do just a prom dress. And oh my gosh, I'm sitting here staring at my camera like I'm talking to you, but looking at my hands. No sound. I don't know. Is somebody else not hearing me? Because I'm looking back. Sound is gone for me too. Uh-oh, hold on. Are you there? Are we here? Did my sound go off? I can hear. I saw that one too. Oh gosh. Can we hear me again? Maybe I accidentally hit a button. I had to go out and come back in. Okay. So yeah, I feel like other people are hearing me. You go out and come back in and it returns. So maybe there was a little bit of icky. So I was looking at the camera like this, talking to you, and then I realized that it was my hands. So you can hear me. What was I saying? Gosh, girls, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Pretty in Pink tomorrow. We all know that it's Pretty in Pink, and some kind of wonderful. But for Pretty in Pink, I thought we all, in our notebook, we put down some representation of a prom dress. And mine is going to be pink. Mine is going to be a pink prom dress. And girls, let me grab it out here. I'm going to make, if it is still in here, gosh, maybe I don't have it in here anymore. I thought it was in there. I guess it is in a different thing. But I am going to make some I'm going to make some cards, some prom dress cards. I have seen Jody makes the prom dresses, the origami prom dresses. I know that Natalie makes origami prom dresses. I could make origami prom dresses, but I'm going to make cards with fun, pretty dresses on them using my my Sizzix machine. Just because for me that's just easier. And then I thought that I could use some of those to use as Happy Mail. So that is my plan. Heidi, you never went. Oh, you never went to your high school prom. I went to one. Sorry. And I probably should have been like, oh, yeah, a lot of people didn't go to prom. I didn't go to prom either. I only went to one prom. I went to my junior prom. I didn't go to my senior prom. I didn't go to my senior prom because I wasn't asked. Yeah. So I'm going to go back down to my book. Or you know what I could do? Let's see. I could do Little Mitzi Big Dusk. How about that? There we go. So then we can kind of see what I'm doing. And you will see that is my tape to know that I'm either in screen or out of screen. So I'm going to actually move that so that I have a better idea. Oops. YouTube stupidness. Oh, Nancy. Well, I got you on here. Now, I'm going to have a whole video next week on these, but look what I got. Look what I got because, girl, I'm going to do, just like you, the paper thing, and this is what I got to use them with. Isn't that going to be fun? Isn't that going to be fun? I had those out here. I didn't know if you were going to show up today, but I thought if she shows up, I want to show Nancy those things. And actually, girl, let me go back here. Little sneak peek preview for you gals. And yeah, I mean, I did my video already. I'm just having it drop on Saturday. Let me go in here and show you the paper a day idea that I got from Nancy. I mean, granted, I've seen it other places, but Nancy kind of made me think about it. Look at that. Oops. It works out perfect, that little stamp. And so I'm going to do, you know, like you were saying, and I think maybe you're doing it more in a decorative way. I just thought it'd be fun for me to fill up my months. So I'm going to use it that way. So yeah, so I'm going to, I never went to prom. I just came in when you talked about prom. Oh, Monique. Hi, sweetie pie. We were talking about the movies, and we were talking about how I want to do crafting things with the journal prompts this month. So tomorrow, the first journal prompt movie is, oh, look at this, Monty. Sorry, Monty's in here, so I got to show her my little notebook that I made. Tomorrow is Pretty in Pink. Tomorrow is we're going to kick it off with Pretty in Pink. It is, you know, a classic 80s movie, and it is also, well, it themes around fun stuff that we could do crafting. So tomorrow we are going to do crafting as in make a prom dress. And we were talking about how horrendous, how horrific, how, you know, just freaking butt ugly that dress that Andy made for herself in Pretty in Pink. I mean, it didn't have to be fluffy if you are not into fluffy, but that dress, oh my gosh. And as a, you know, I also do sewing. To see her, you know, who was supposed to be like, ooh, I sew all this, you know, fun stuff for myself. I just thought, gosh, that was not a good representation of a DIY prom dress. There are so many things that could have been better than that. So I am just decorating my notebook, or pretending like I'm decorating my notebook, because I get sidetracked. Or I'm not pretending I'm doing it. I'm just doing it very, very slow. So tomorrow I'm saying, let's all, you know, make ourselves a prom dress to put down in our journal with our journal prompt, and that would be fun. So Monty, I know that sometimes you don't do them on a daily basis, but that is what we're doing tomorrow. So, no, I don't like that. I've got to make some decisions here. So this is why it's hard for me to actually do spreads while I'm on camera, you know, with you, is because I am an overthinker and sometimes I cannot overthink, or I cannot think and talk at the same time. I mean, I just can't, let's be honest. Is that the one with Molly Ringwald? Yes. Sorry, my face just froze there because I just thought, oh my gosh, Shawan, you haven't seen Pretty in Pink? And it's not a judgment. It's just that you have missed out on an awesome, awesome movie. But maybe, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Shawan, I think you were younger than us, than a lot of the girls here. I think that, oh, that's one of my favorite movies. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't like her dress. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I hope that wasn't offensive to anybody, me going on about how I didn't like her dress. I come on here, I am pretty vocal about my opinions, and sometimes I forget that, guess what? Just because you have an opinion, Mitzi, doesn't mean that it's the right one. It's just your opinion. So, yeah. I was thinking that maybe, Shawan, that you were, because you might be younger than us, and I feel like maybe you might be, graduated in 86. Oh, so you're actually older than me. Personally, I wouldn't have worn the dress, but it was her personality. I guess you're right. And guess what? You know what? This was the 70s. And oh my gosh. Okay. I have to be honest with yourself, or with you, because, well, one, not that Issa ever comes on here and watches these live streams, but just in case, I don't need her, you know, calling me out here. But now that I think about it, oh my gosh, if I can find it, I don't even know where it'd be. I would put up a picture in the Facebook group. But yeah, I have to be honest. Yeah, did I think that dress was horrific? Or it wasn't horrific. It was just not what I envisioned when, you know, like the first time watching it. Oh, she got this dress. She's going to make this dress. It's going to be wonderful. And I'm a very, you know, princessy type of gal. It was not what I envisioned at the end. It was her personality. Yes, Andy, you're correct. It was her or Heidi, it was her personality. But it wasn't my vibe. But if I'm completely honest, now that I think about it, I actually made myself a dress that was pretty freaking similar to it. You know, the straight down, you know, I just thought it was boxy. But yeah, now that I think about it, I made a dress very similar to that, which I actually wore to a school dance. So, girl, Mitzi, what are you doing being so judgmental about this dress? Yeah, it might have not have been your style, but it wasn't my style, and I even made myself a dress like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is the right there. Oh gosh, did I miss it? That L. I'm just going to call you L, because I don't know if I have your name in here. But L, you're right. It just was anticlimactic. That is what the issue was. It wasn't that it was a horrific dress necessarily. It was just so anticlimactic after the whole, you know, it was what do they call it? A film where it's all the clips put together and all that kind of stuff. I was just thinking, oh my goodness, this dress is going to be incredible. And it was anticlimactic. Yeah, Shawan, exactly. It did fit her style because she was, you know, a quirky gal and all of that. I guess you're right. Latanya. Okay, I got to write that down. Latanya. Am I pronouncing that right, Latanya? Let's see. And that's L. So, where can we find the movies? Are they on Prime? I don't have any. I don't have them anymore, and it's been a freaking long time ago since I watched them. Angie, I'm going to say if you just go on Google and go on Google. Do you have a DVD player, first off? Because if you have a DVD player, a lot of times these are movies that you can find at your library, that you can, take out from your library. Most libraries have extensive DVD, loan outs. Exactly right. Okay, great, Latanya. So first off, I would check your library. You could also go on Google and just Google search the name of the movie, and oftentimes it will tell you underneath where you can watch it, for free. These are movies that I have seen. So that's, for me. So I guess I just assumed everybody had seen these, or it's been a long time. A lot of these movies I have watched over and over and over so many times that I can literally say Pretty in Pink. You can tell me the scene, and I can close my eyes and I can visualize the actual scene. That is how many times that I've seen a lot of these movies. So yeah, Andy, good. You do have a DVD player. Awesome. So if you have a DVD player, I think it's really one of the last things that I own. I don't have a VHS player anymore, but I still do have a DVD/Blu-ray player because I have one in Dolly Parton for when we go camping and whatnot. So that is the first thing, is I would just go hit up your library. A lot of times, if you have the app, then you can just go on your app and rent them out, and then go down and grab them from your library today, tomorrow, whenever. Otherwise, go on Google. A lot of them, if you just go on Google, it will tell you where they are streaming, and whether they're streaming on Prime, whether they're streaming on Netflix. It will just tell you. And then depending on what streaming services you have, then you'll be able to go over there. Every once in a while, there are movies that they don't go on a streaming service rather than just paying for them. A lot of times it'll be like $1.99 on Amazon Prime to rent the movie, but most of the time you can find them somewhere online streaming for free. So you can also movies at Hoopla app from your library. Okay, so that's a great suggestion, Latanya. Angie says, great, thanks so much. I remember them vaguely. 16 Candles came out just before your 16th birthday. Awesome. That is another good one. And that is what, we're going to be having that one this week. I was talking about what I was going to do. So I'm going to make prom dressy cards for Happy Meal. I'm going to just kind of double duty my crafts. And so that is my idea, is that I will have a craft to go along with the movie and the journal prompt every week or every day. But it might not be a craft every day. Unless, unless you want to give me a craft idea, unless Natalie gives me a craft idea, I'm going to take our list from this first week, and I'm going to think about, I do have an idea for Breakfast Club. I do have an idea for Breakfast Club. I have an idea for 16 Candles. So I need to come up with an idea for Karate Kid and Footloose. So actually this first week is going to be easy. So yes, we will have a craft project for each of these movies for this week. Okay, so is anybody doing some actual crafting here while we're on here, or is it just, me on here doing it myself? Okay, so here I have some of these ones. And you know what? Maybe what I'm going to do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put in some fun stuff here in my notebook, and I will use this to write my notes in while we're here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I know that a couple of you gals, it looks like if Denise is either still at the Stationery Fest or she's on her way home. I can't remember where Denise lives, or she is taking a nap. I haven't seen Alana in here for a while, so she was on her bed taking a little snooze or taking a little rest while she was watching. So I'm going to say that maybe Alana actually fell asleep. Oh no, that's upside down. Because she was saying that she had just gotten back from the Stationery Fest. I know that, and if you haven't watched it, you can go over and see Journals for Breakfast, what Andrea got at the Stationery Fest. I know that she went over there, and I really liked seeing it. Because I liked seeing that she got some fun, I mean, actual paper. Because, I love paper. I love stickers. I love paper. But when it comes to paper, I'm a little bit of a paper snob. Sometimes I am if I'm honest. But I was just excited for Andrea because she got some good quality paper that she wasn't or isn't able to find locally where she lives. So for her to go to Stationery Fest and be able to have access to some of my all-time favorite paper, I was really happy to see that for her. So, here I meant, so will you have the week's list on here and on Facebook? Yeah, I will. Once I figure it out all together, then I will put a post up. I will put a post up on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Instagram. And gals, now I don't normally I use Instagram kind of as my advertising tool, just so that you know. The things that I put on there is basically just advertising opportunities that I have, or advertising videos that are here on YouTube, that type of thing. Facebook is where I post more personal stuff, just because there is an extra layer of privacy there for me, because it is a Facebook group and you do have to answer some questions to get into it. And questions mean very easy. Hey, I saw you on YouTube. I saw a couple of your videos. And well, also that I am a woman. And gals, if you are here new to my channel or new to the Facebook group, I think that I kind of forgot to mention, my bad, mention that Facebook group is only for women. I had a, normally the, Meta, whatever, Facebook business, is what pops you through to accept you or deny you. It's not me personally going on there. However, every once in a while, I'll get a notification that somebody asked, for approval. And because Facebook hasn't automatically done it, then I'll see it. And sometimes, and I know that we have, there is another, I think Carla is one in there, that her actual Facebook name is whatever with a male name. Full transparency, I take it serious that, anybody can come here on YouTube and watch my stuff. I, invite anybody on YouTube here to watch my stuff, to get it, to take what they want from it, to follow along. That's what I'm here on YouTube doing. However, the Facebook group, because it is a community of women of a certain age, that is only for females. So I know I've gotten some, hate on here about that. But yeah, that Facebook group is just for women. So if it comes up and it pulls up as a male name, it is probably the algorithm, Meta is probably going to just boom, not let you in. And if someone happens to pop in there and then it comes up that, oh gosh, yeah, this is a male, then I will reach out privately to you and say, hey, you know what? This is for females only. And the reason why I have that, the reason why I am doing that is because the community part of my channel, I am real serious about that being just a community for women over in Facebook. Over here, I do the unboxings, you know, it's all fun. I do the unboxings, I do the stickers, you know, I do all of that. I do the journal prompts for people who want journal prompts. And gosh, I mean, yes, I do think that a lot of the women that do the journal, or a lot of the people that do the journal prompts are just women. There might be some, you know, some men, or, you know, it's 2026. So I'm going to say neutral gendered people out here that are following along. And that is great. I love that. I think that is wonderful. However, for the Facebook group, it is just for women. And it's kind of gears around women of a certain age. So that is that. So that is my, you know, big deal on that. Okay, Rihanna, have a great day. I need to go work on the traveling journal because I want to have it totally ready to go to the post office tomorrow. Okay, so Rihanna, I'm going to write that. Rihanna, you need to reach out to me in the email with your address if you want to be a part of that. Southern Blue Skies, I put together a mini orchid Lego set I got for Mother's Day while I was watching. Good, great. I love that you're doing something. So you will have the week's list on here and on Facebook. Yes. Let's see. We have the same thing. A few ladies in our groups have theirs and their husbands on the same account. Exactly. That's what I was talking about, Heidi, is that if you have your husband's name on the account, then I'm going to reach out to you personally and say, hey, you know, what's going on here? What's going on here? And then, you know, we have that conversation and then we don't have an issue with it. But that is how I feel about that. When the lady uses her baby name because she lost her Facebook account. Yeah. So if I do reach out to you, it is usually just because I got a question, because I am kind of, you know, I am kind of serious about that when it comes to my Facebook group. However, here, I don't care who watches me here, because I'm here about just having fun with my stickers. So I got these ones, and goodness girls, I got these ones. I got these from Journal Say. So I'm going to use some of these. So I just had kind of a, like I said, it's hard for me to actually do actual crafts while I am on Facebook with you guys, or not Facebook, on YouTube with you guys, because I tend to do so much thinking when I am doing crafting that I tend to just kind of go blank. Oh gosh, you know what? I have not seen Jody on here today. She must be, oh, you know what? She had something. And she said she might be around, or maybe not. Oh gosh, I'm having a hard time. Oh, I know what I can show you. Girls, look what I did. Look what I did. I made some clear art cards. Look how cute those are. And this is gonna, you know, well, I made my video about my Journal Say haul to drop on next weekend, since on Monday through Friday we do the journal prompts. So I'm just kind of, you know, well, what are we saying? Throwing myself under the bus here, because you will see me make these in my video next Saturday. But I made these with the little clear cards. I saw that Sandra got clear cards. I know Gina has clear cards. I think Elena might have been on here showing some clear cards, and they're cute. I think they're fun. Now, will I do just clear cards from now on? No, but I did play around with those last night, and so I thought, oh, you know what? There's something I can show off to you here. Let's see. Those are pretty. Do you buy the cards? Do you buy the cards? Yeah, I bought these cards, and you can buy them. I don't know if Natalie's on here. I know that Natalie has done clear cards. I think she was showing off some clear cards on the Facebook group. Do you have Daiso by you? Oh, no, I don't think Daiso has those. I'm going to say Dusk Cosmos has these. I'm going to say that Journal Say has these. I know Journal Say has these because that's where I got them from. And there is a link in the description for Journal Say, 8% off coupon code as well. And that's where I got these cards from. I have a whole video that is going to be posting next week on Journal Say and all this Journal Say stuff. Yeah, they were fun. They were fun. So I made those. I could just shove those right there. So no Daiso in New York City. No Daiso in New York City. Sorry, that was me having my face go crazy because I can't believe that you don't have Daiso in New York City. Maybe it's a West Coast thing. No, I know it's in the Midwest as well. That surprises me. That surprises me that you don't have Daiso. But okay. So I have the other. Where did my tape go? Oh, I wanted to use this stuff. So, because I do like this. And let me get back to where I was at. Go look on Journal Say. Yeah, go look there because I know that they just dropped them there. And it was the first time that I'd seen them there. And that's where I got mine from. Uh-oh, hold on. I got to line this up. I wanted to make it, you know what? Our Daiso closed down. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. Not enough of us paper girlies over there going bonkers over stickers. I guess it is kind of a specialty store, meaning that, you know, either you like that kind of stuff or you don't. I know that it just depends on where you live at. Oh gosh, where you live at, what kind of store is there? When we were on our little getaway last week, we were on the peninsula, and over there they had Dollar General stores, and we don't have Dollar General by us in my area, so I wanted to go so bad, but then it just didn't make it onto my absolute needs of things. Plus I've been trying to be so good about my spending lately, gals. Oh no, I've been trying to be so good about my spending because I have, you know, I'm just looking down, so I'm going to just put my desk down. Because I have the Paper World Expo coming up in like 3 weeks. And so I'm trying to be good about my spending so that I can spend some money there without feeling too badly about it. And yeah, I did. Yeah, because I bought a lot of stuff for my traveling notebook this past month. So I'm trying to be better at that. So this is, oh gosh. So I'm trying to. So besides, goodness, that kind of blurs out as well. I'm going to try to move that stuff so that those aren't making the, oh gosh, oh no, Trying to get this in here. Oh, I broke my corner punch making this notebook. I mean, granted, you know me, I have more than one quarter punch, so it isn't the end of the world, but it was one of my favorite ones. So you're probably like, cry me a river, Mitzi. We know how much junk you have. Having one quarter punch get broken is not the end of the world, girl, and I know that it isn't. I use my laminated sheets extra space cut down. Oh! Wait a second. You used my laminated sheets extra space cut down. Did you laminate them together and then make your own cards? Is that what you did, Nat? That is a great idea. If that's what you did, oh gosh. Sorry for the weird sound. See, this is why I come on here and just yap away, because now I'm not liking that. And girls, the inside paper to this is just printer paper. It's copy paper. It is cheap copy paper. Well, now that I know that you did that, Natalie, then I'm going to have to try that out. I'm going to have to try that out because, goodness gracious, we all know that I got a ton of laminator sheets. So there you go, Heidi. You don't even have to go look at Journal C. I mean, yeah. I want to say I got a pack of like, gosh, these were cheap. These were super cheap. And I'm going to say, are these thicker than lamination? I don't know. I will have to make some cards with my laminated paper to see if they are the same or if they are if they feel differently. So I can't do. So Heidi says I can't do journal decorating and talk. So I completely understand. It takes so much focus to stick those stickers down correctly. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. It would be, something for you to look at while I'm yippity yapping. So let's see. So Rihanna left. I don't know if Southern Blue Skies is still here. That she did her Lego set. Andy or Dice. Oh, okay. Natalie. So I'm just going to say that maybe other girls, because there are 24 people watching, that maybe other girls are just watching, doing their thing, which is great. You do you. You get something done. I had some other stuff, some ideas here. I'm just I'm looking around before I make a decision on what I like to come on and show you stuff from time to time. But I can't remember what I was going to do. So I'm just going to continue on here in, you know what? I think, well, my movie notebook, I was going to say, actually, I mean, I should be working on my my Hobonichi, my quote-unquote memory journal, quote, junk journal. So that's something that I can easily do without feeling like it has to be perfect. I should be doing that. Oh, look at this. Little popcorn popper. Oops. Ooh, snacks. Okay, here's a question. Since we're talking about movies, what is your movie snack, ladies? Let me know what your movie snack is. Well, we're not going to be surprised at all, but my movie snack is a large Diet Coke, and I mean one of those big, huge, Mondo ones. A large Diet Coke, a large popcorn that you get the refill on, because I get the popcorn refill actually at the end of the movie as well. I will, if we need it, because I'm with Mr. Paper, and he just grabs popcorn out, it's amazing. We will get one while we're sitting down. And girls, what do we feel about a half an hour worth of previews before the movie actually starts? I am not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that, because if I am going to a movie, then I'm going to a movie to see that movie, and I'm not a fan of that. Anyway, because it is a half an hour worth of previews before the actual movie starts, a lot of time between me and Mr. Paper, especially if we're there before even the previews start, because then you're talking like 40 minutes before the movie actually even starts, we will eat a whole thing of popcorn. We'll eat a whole thing of popcorn. I'll drink a whole thing of soda, of Diet Coke, and then I will send out Mr. Paper to go get it refilled for me for the actual movie. So yeah, the popcorn, let's see. So, okay, you're answering. So, Shawan, you say, gotta have popcorn drenched in butter. Exactly. I mean, is there anything better than actual like movie theater popcorn? And when I mean, goodness, I haven't been to a movie theater forever. But when I watch movies at home, a lot of times I will eat popcorn as well. And the closest, I want to say, the closest that I can get to making movie popcorn at home is making popcorn with the Orville Redenbacher buttery flavor topping. And I know it's probably just, oil, flavored oil, which kind of sounds gross, but it is good. You do that. You put, I was going to say, well, yeah, you put a shitload of salt on it, and then it tastes pretty good. It tastes pretty close to actual movie popcorn. Southern Blue Skies. Oh my gosh. Why am I zoning on your name? I want to say, is it? It's coming to me. Gosh. Yeah, but yeah. I don't want. I have a name in my head, but I don't want to say it and be wrong because I feel bad. But yeah, popcorn, Diet Coke, and well, oh, gosh, can you guess what I get for candy? Of course you can. Of course you can. So that is my trio. That is my trio that I get: my buttery popcorn, my Diet Coke, and then my well, I normally get 2 candies. I normally get Kim. I knew that. Yeah. So then I get my Sour Patch Kids, and then I like to get something chocolatey as well. And then I will get either peanut M&Ms or regular M&Ms. So that is kind of, I was going to say my trio, but it's actually a quad. Oh, Gina, you get a warm pretzel. You know what, girls, do you have those fancy movie theaters where you can get dinner and all that kind of stuff by you? We have one here. I haven't been to it, but I have been to one before. I actually, when we went to go see, and this was years ago, we went when the new version, and not the old version, the new version of A Star is Born, the Lady Gaga, not Brad. Why am I spacing on his name? Bradley. Is his first name Bradley or his last name Bradley? Why am I zoning on his name? But the new Lady Gaga's Star is Born, we went and saw that at one of those fun theaters where you could buy all the crazy food and the drinks and all that kind of stuff. I love a warm pretzel. I'd love a warm pretzel. I'll I've made pretzels. I have made homemade pretzels at home. At one point, George was into pretzels. He was just going down a pretzel, rabbit hole. And so I went through, I mean, this is back when, well, he was in, I want to say elementary school. So that was back when I was really into super, momming it up. And so I used to make pretzels. Bradley Cooper, I knew that. I was just like, is it Bradley Cooper, Cooper Bradley? I was having a mind freeze on that one. Thank you, LaTanya. So, spacing out. So yeah, so I have done that before, but normally when I go to the movie theater, it has to be one of those movies that I feel like has to be seen in the movie theater. I mean, can we talk about Top Gun Maverick? I think that was that the last movie that I've actually seen in the movie theater? Gosh, I want to say that it has been. That might have been the last movie that I've actually seen in a movie theater. Because, well, again, like, I want to say, like, Pam, I have a really big TV. I have a really big TV in our TV room. So, I mean, the only reason why I want to go to a movie theater is A, for the popcorn, and then B, if it's one of those movies that I feel like it has to be, way up here on the screen. Monty, you said, yeah, Monty, you say you don't like all the previews. I don't either. Heidi says you don't have patience for the previews. Yeah, I don't either. So I just sit there and munch my face off. That's what I do. Yeah. Okay. You're so tiny. I can't imagine you could eat that much. Oh, girls. I know well, okay, I'm going to bring you up top. Okay. So that's really nice of you. And I'm not saying that I'm not, on the smaller side, but I wear overalls. I wear overalls for a reason because, and I'm not complaining. I'm just, stating a fact. I carry my weight in my midsection area. And that's another reason why I, wear overalls. And also, I mean, this is probably the smallest that I've been in, I want to say, a decade. Yeah, I'm just being honest. Oh, that is Moo Moo. She's asking me if I'm going to make something for dinner. Might grab something while I'm out. So sorry, I gotta let her out. No, planning on grabbing. Okay. Sorry. Should I? Okay. But this is the smallest that I've been in a while. This is the smallest that I've been in a while. And okay, Natalie's on here, and Natalie's going to be like, no, she's teeny tiny. She's teeny tiny. I'm not saying that I'm not teeny tiny. I'm just saying that I love eating. I love food. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah. So, girls, I think I need to take a potty break. I think I need to take a potty break. And so, oh, that's small again. So I'm going to take a little potty break. I'm going to put up my little, hey, I'll be back. I'm taking a potty break sign, and then I will be back. And if your gals are still here with me, then you gals are still here with me. And if you're not, then you're not. And then I will just go and work on figuring out the crafts for tomorrow. If you have any questions for me, get them down so that I can answer them when I get back. Again, I love being on here. I love hanging out with you gals, but sometimes I get at a loss for things to talk about. So if you do have a question, whether it's a question about, oh, I do have something I was going to talk about. And sorry gals, if you are, this is kind of just Facebook adjacent, but I am going to talk about something that we're doing in the Facebook group. in case, in case you might be interested in coming over and joining our Facebook group, because yeah, there are things that I do just in the Facebook group. One thing is I post things every single day here. 7 days a week, something comes on YouTube. But believe it or not, I do more stuff even on Facebook. And so I can't, be posting. Well, every once in a while I will double post here on YouTube, but I have even more stuff that goes on Facebook. So believe it or not, that is how much I love the community that I have built here through Paper Girlie Studio, through my channel, through my Facebook page. I am, have all these ideas, all these connections, and yeah, I'm a little obsessed with what I do here with Paper Girlie Studio. I'm a little obsessed with it. So I'm going to come back here after I take my little potty break, and I'm going to talk about something that we are going to start in the Facebook group in June, and kind of my idea of what I want to do over there. And so I'm going to talk about the book club. I'm going to talk about the book club that we are going to do, a summer book club. We're going to try it out over the summer and see how it works, to see if that is something that works over in the Facebook group in a productive, positive way. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go potty, and then I will be back to talk about the book club. Okay, gals, I'm going to just bring up my other screen. Okay, girls, I am back. I'm back, but I had to grab myself a little snack. And so I know that eating on camera is not a cool thing. However, I feel like my belly is starting to growl and it comes on my microphone. And so I am just going to eat quiet food. I'm going to eat quiet food while I'm here with you. Because gosh, like I say, we come on here and we spend hours on here, and I don't eat breakfast necessarily. So if I don't have a little snack, then, well, one, I'm going to get hangry. And we don't like Mitzi when she's hangry. And two, my voice, well, my tummy starts growling. So what's the name of the book? I need to get it today because I start a no spend this month. Oh, goodness. Go back to any of my videos. There's a link. Oh. Go, Gina, you're part of the Facebook group. Go to the Facebook group. There is a link. I believe there was a thing under, I wonder if I could, you know what? I'm going to throw it up here. I'm going to find it and throw it up here for you so that you can get it, because I do want you to be able to get it, because we are starting it. Are we going to start it? I don't think we're going to start it Monday, but we're going to start it this week, the first week of June. So the book that I'm talking about is, well, let me get it back here. It is the Book of Alchemy. And this is the book that actually Sanja keyed me into. I had heard about it, but then she said, this is a good book. I got it. I read it. I listened to it. It is an amazing, amazing book. We're not going to be doing a daily things on this, but we are going to be doing weekly things on this through the summer. So I would appreciate it if you wanted to pick that up, if you would use my link, because that, you know, helps us out here at Paper Girlie Studios. So if I could find it here real quick, then I will put up the link. Otherwise, I know that I do have it linked in the Facebook group as well. And you can go back to, I'm trying to think what video it is. Maybe you know what? Natalie, are you still here? Would you do me a solid and maybe go over and find the link and put it in? Oh, can you do that? I don't know if you could do that. Hi, Jody. Hey, girl. You're right in time to hear about the, what are we calling it? The book club. The book club. Hey, sweetie pie. Mr. Paper is up, so he's going to be in the background, maybe making a little bit of noise. He is finally rising from sleep. Like I said, Mr. Paper has a little bit of a cold or something, so I've been making him try to, you know, get as much sleep as he possibly can, because, you know, he needs it. He needs it, and I'm being kind of tough on him so that he doesn't wear himself out this week. Let's see. I tried to get here and I'm finally here. Girl, it's just me yippity yapping doing my thing. If you want to go back and watch it, you can. But it's just me doing my thing. Hi, Mr. Paper. He's back in the bedroom already. He came out, heard me talking about him, got shy, and left. So Jody, you started the book and you love it. Isn't it amazing? It is amazing. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I think it is a banger. You know, I've been saying that a lot lately here, but I think that this book is a banger. So we're going to be doing some fun stuff with that book this month. And yeah, that is going to be, we're doing the fun stuff over here on YouTube, and then over on Facebook, we're going to probably, my plan is that over there, we're going to be more the deep thought, you know, deep reflection type of journal prompts over there using this book. And then here this month on YouTube, it's just going to be easy peasy, fun, you know, movie stuff. That is kind of what I am thinking. Hey, Barely Brunette. So that is kind of the plan. Gosh, you're doing so good with the no spin, Gina. I want to say that, yeah, I've thought about that, but I know I don't even try it because I know that I could never do it. So Gina, I hope that you got all of your stickers, all of your Desk Cosmos orders in, if you're not going to be buying one next month, because I know that you love, you're a Desk Cosmos fangirl. Let me try to go. I'm trying to do a little bit of something here on my computer to get that link for. I'm going to come up here real quick and do a little bit of. Here we go. So I'm just trying to get this, and the book actually is very reasonable. I mean, it's a hardcover book for $16.52, and for a hardcover book, I mean, that is, I want to say a good price. So I'm going to put it in here, and the link over here. We will get the link right in here for you. Okay, so I just put it up for you, Gina. That is the link to the book. But of course, you know, goodness gracious, I like buying books just because then I can write in them if I want to. But if it's not in your budget, then see it if they have it at your library. See if they have it at your library, if they have the audiobook even. It might actually make more sense for you to get the book at the library so that you can at least go back and easily look at pages. But this book, I mean, like I said, and again, if you are just popping on, I am eating just because I was getting hangry. Haha. Order coming tomorrow. Of course. Of course. I have an order coming as well. But the amazing thing about this book is most of it are just these really short, you know, 2-page little, you know, written stories, little stories with a journal prompt. And so what I was going to do is once we get through the very beginning part, and the beginning part, her little story is actually, let's see, the introduction is actually only that many pages. It's not that many pages. No, that's not even that many pages because that's the contents. The introduction, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The introduction is actually only 10 pages. And then after that, we go straight into, oh, well, I guess there is a little chapter. Yeah. Then there's another 10 pages on the beginning. And then from there, it is just the individual little stories with the prompts. And so what I thought that I would do is I would come on and pick out one of the little stories with the journal prompt that I think would be good to write on for the week. And so I thought that I would do that as part of a book club. And goodness, I mean, we could do a book club here on live stream, but I just thought because I like to have the live streams, I like to have, you know, the conversation, the back and forth conversation. That's why I thought this would be good to do in the Facebook group, because I do like coming on here and just, you know, yickety yakking, having fun with whatever kind of comes up in the live streams. So that is going to be on the Facebook group starting in June, and we're going to do it through the summer and just see how it goes. I have other books that down the line, if people are into, you know, the idea of a book club, that type of thing. Jody or Heidi, you say you're a slow reader. Don't worry about it. It is so easy. I promise you, this book is so easy. Jody says the introduction is a must read. Hey, Lisa. Her story is amazing. Her story is amazing, and actually, I started another book of hers as well. So that is kind of my plan with this book. This is the introduction book, and there are tons and tons. Most of it is just the stories with the journal prompts. So we could really, do almost a year on this if we wanted to. However, because there are lots of different books that I'm interested in and would like to introduce people to, I thought if we do this one through the summer, kind of as an introduction into book club, then after the end of the summer, then we could move on to a different book, something that is one of my favorites. And then we could, if you've enjoyed doing the prompts and this type of thing, then you might be motivated to continue on in this book on your own. So that is my plan for the book club. Let's see. Andy, I got it, but we'll be starting when I get back on the 13th. I know, you're going away. And guess what? I'm only going to be doing this once a week. So you're only going to be missing one. You're only going to be missing one. And it will just be one little video out there. And it's mostly just going to be a, hey, this is what I think about this. This is why I think this is a great one. This is why I picked this one out. And then go and do it. So, no stress, you do you at your own time. Because girls, I have had, gals reach out to me and just say, ooh, I haven't been doing the journal prompts, or I'm behind on the journal prompts. And girls, I am just here sharing my love of journaling with you. This isn't a class. This isn't, you have to do it day by day with me. I have things out every single day, or Monday through Friday, about the journal prompts. I put them in a playlist for you to go back and do them whenever you want to, if you want to, or whenever you have time to. Because gals, we are busy. We are busy ladies. We are busy ladies, and when we're not busy, sometimes our minds are a little bit froggy, trying to, and yes, I said froggy. I didn't, mess up my words there. Froggy, for all the stuff that we are planning for the future, or reflecting on the past of just daily life things. So they are there. If you want to join in, then come join in with us. If you don't want to join in, if a book club is not your thing, don't watch those videos. You do you. Okay, great. So you have the book ordered. I think that, well, it's just my opinion. I think it's a great book. And hopefully we will have, I was going to say fun. And yeah, I do always like to have fun. But hopefully with this book, we'll have some good reflective journaling. It's kind of my way to kind of move on from last month's Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling with the real deep thoughts, because I'm a girl. I love a deep thought, while also moving forward in this month of just pure fun, pure joy, just, easy peasy fun stuff. So, Heidi says, I'm not worried about that. I never learned to read quickly because I spent so many years reading to my kindergarten class. Gotcha. I'm not a quick reader myself, and that's why I listen to things a lot of the times, just because that is the way that my brain works. But yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Okay, so I'm sorry, girls. I have to eat some stuff here. So that so I don't get hangry. So I'm looking down at my computer. Anything else that we want to talk about today? I talked about the book club. Talked about, what did I talk about? Oh, the plans for the movies moving forward. I'm excited. Thank you so much, gals, for helping me out, getting that first week planned out. Again, giving you the heads up today that tomorrow, if you want to do a fun craft thing to go with the journal, prompt, quote, all that jazz tomorrow for Pretty in Pink, and some kind of wonderful Well, I'll show you what I'm going to do for that. Again, I know that Some Kind of Wonderful wasn't as popular of a movie. Don't feel like you have to go watch that because most of it I'm going to be talking about Pretty in Pink. And we all saw Pretty in Pink. So anything else that we want to talk about here today? Oh, Gina, I think you missed this. Look at this. I made some of your clear art cards. I got inspired by you and Natalie and Elena to make the clear art cards. And I think mine turned out pretty cute. Pretty cute. Boom. Oh, Gina, you may not want to watch next Saturday's video because that is, I got a journal say haul. And if you're trying to do a no spend June, then you might not want to watch that and get, FOMO thinking you need to buy anything. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Oh, Gina, Heidi, I showed you my notebook that I made, right? Did I show you my notebook? I'm pretty excited about that notebook that I made for this month. Trying to see what else is going on here. Yeah, so girls, pray for me because Mr. Paper is sick. Pray for me because, one, that I don't get sick. His voice went out on him and he's just like, stay away from me, stay away from me. You can't lose your voice because you got to go on and make these videos. And I said, well, yeah, I appreciate it. Even if I have a froggy voice, I'm going to come on here and just say, I got a froggy voice. I'm making this video. It's not going to keep me off of, my YouTube channel. I can promise you that. Okay, so I did show you my notebook. I couldn't remember if I showed you my notebook. I'm really, really proud of that notebook. I was going to say another thing, girls. Where is it? I wanted to show you because, yeah, I made mine with that crazy cinch machine, but you could actually make a notebook doing the same idea. Where's my stuff? Doing the same idea, but not with a cinch machine. We can make these other ways. So let me think here. I had an idea that I was going to show you. Sorry, I'm going to grab something. Where did I put it? Oh, I guess you can't see. I'm wearing shorts today, so it is warm enough for me to wear shorts. So I am wearing shorts today. Oh gosh. Well, I can't find it, so I guess I won't be showing you. I thought I had the stuff here, and it probably is laying here somewhere. I just can't, I'm zoning out on where I actually put it. But no, I'm gonna quit looking for it. I'm really I love spending time with you here, and I know that there are 25 of you gals here, but I don't know what to talk about. I talked about I talked about my notebook. Oh, I have to figure out my stickers. So that is another thing. Wasn't that freaking sticker machine bananas? to be fully honest, I used it for that video, and I haven't used it since. I haven't used it since because I need to take the time to find out how to put together my sticker page. And I've got to do that on Canva and then bring it over, and I've got to watch some videos on that. So yeah, I'm hoping to do that here tonight after this, or yeah, tonight after this live stream, so that I can, that's the last thing that I need for my traveling notebook. Because yeah, I don't think I'll go to bed until I figure that out, because I really want to put that in my traveling notebook. And it looks like I will have my traveling notebook going out tomorrow, because it looks like I'm going to get my group together. So I'm pretty excited about that, but I really do want to have those stickers in there for my girlies. So I'm kind of just cleaning up my desk here a little bit. Oh my gosh, Molly is getting off of work, and she asked me if I wanted to go to Kinokuniya, and I told her no, because I'm on here with you gals. Oh, I was going to say maybe I do want to go with her, but no, I've got other stuff that I'd rather be doing, because she would actually want to probably take the light rail down. And while I love the light rail, it's easy access. It does take quite a while to go do things when you're on the light rail. So I don't think that I want to do that anyhow. So let's see. Angie got her book. Heidi got her book. Gina got her book. You need to go with Molly. There's part of me, I don't want to go to, well, another thing, Heidi, if I go to Kinokuniya, I'm going to spend a bunch of money, and I'm trying to not do that because of Paper World. So there is other reasoning behind it. And that is because I really am trying to budget. I'm trying to make some good financial choices for myself, because Paper World is coming up. Okay, see you later, Monty. So yeah, so that is another reason why I was just like, no, girl, I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay here and, do what I do, because I don't want to go spend money down at Kinokuniya. And I can't, I don't have a lot of control at Kinokuniya, to be honest with you. I don't have a lot of control of myself. So maybe Gina, maybe there's something going around. Maybe there's something going around, and maybe Mr. Paper isn't just being a big baby. You had a cold for 2 days, then ended up in, oh no! Urgent care, feeling weak as water, thumb turned eye. Oh gosh, a kidney infection. Oh, yikes. Well, that's not fun. Yeah, I just hope that whatever Mr. Paper has, I don't get it. I hope that you're feeling, what do you do for a kidney infection? I'm assuming it's some medicine that basically just kind of has to work its way through your system. Is that what it is? I don't know. Yeah, it does sound awful. Kidney, because, okay, I'm going to show my ignorance here. Is that where it is a kidney infection where it has to deal with like your urinary tract? Or is that that's a urinary infection. Come on, Mitzi. I don't know what a kidney infection is, but anything with infection that has to do with inside your body is not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to find my little, putting away my little washi tape. And girls, you probably saw this before, but this is a brilliant idea. Natalie sent me a whole bunch of those little teeny tiny rubber bands, the little clear ones, or you could even use the black ones. You get them at, Dollar Tree. She got hers at Five Below. And it's great for holding your washi tape together. And Yes, you get them from Dust Cosmos when you order things, washi tape from Dust Cosmos. They're a little bit bigger, but these little ones work just as fine. And you know me, I have so much freaking washi tape that I'm constantly using these. And then if I lose it, especially these clear ones, I lose them, then it's not a big deal because I have a whole little, baggie full. And I think Natalie said she got like, I don't know, something crazy like 500 in a little pack. So, that's what I have this in here. There's something going around down here too. My hubby had the man flu. Oh yeah, the man flu. I love Mr. Paper. I love men. I just don't like it when they're sick because it's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, so what else are we going to talk about, girls? There's 700 of us watching now, so we have scared them off. 1,000 for $2. So 1,000 of these little freaking things for $2. Yeah, so if you need them, go get them. So girls, I think that I been sick, lots of body aches. Oh no, Angie. And fatigue. Oh gosh. So because there's only 16 of us here, 15 of us here, I'm gonna shove some shit in my mouth so that I can get some energy back here. And girls, I don't know, do we want to get going? Do we want to get going or do you want to hang out? It's up to you. I'm only just going to be sitting here working on some stuff if we continue here. But for sure, I don't want to keep you going. I know that, Andy, you got to be getting ready for work soon, don't you? Because I know it's Monday morning and you usually come on here Monday morning before you go to work. Heidi says, I got a lifetime supply of the rubber bands for a few dollars from Amazon. Exactly. That's why I say get what you need wherever you're going to find a good deal at it. Okay. All right. So you need motivation to journal today. Okay. Well, do you need a journal prompt? Is that what you're asking for? Because I can definitely come on here and talk about a journal prompt for you if that's what you would like. Are you leaving an hour? Or coffee? I always need coffee. Sorry, ladies, I am eating, and I know it is totally not cool, but I had to get something inside my stomach. Oh no, I have a pickle. Oh no. Now your hubby's hacking. Yeah, my hubby's been hacking for the last 24 hours. Actually, I did feel bad because George, my son, Nick, he said that it was yesterday, or was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. Was yesterday Friday? No, today is Sunday. So Friday, when they got to work in the morning, Nick was like, "Oh yeah," he stopped by to talk to somebody, ask somebody a question, and it's like his voice just fell out of his throat when he was asking this guy a question. So I'm not saying that he's faking. I'm just saying that, well, if he's going to be this dramatic about being sick, then I'm going to treat him like he's sick and say, hey, you know what? As much as I want you in the backyard, I'm working on those vans, that whole van project. Yes, we're still doing that. Then you need to take some time and just rest. And goodness, I mean, he got up for some food last night, and then went back to bed, and he literally slept all day and all night last night. He was up this morning when I got up around 9 o'clock this morning. He was up watching Mad Men for the zillionth time, and then eating some granola bars, and then he went back to bed, and he's been back, in bed for I don't know how long. Well, 11, 12, 1, 2. So for about 4 hours. And so he just needs to take it easy. Your DC is chilling in the fridge. I got my DC right here. I put it in this, but I grabbed another one because I knew that I was going to need more if I stayed on here longer. With so few of us here, I'm just going to take this opportunity to have a little snack because, you know, who am I kidding? I'm not here performing for anybody. I'm just here hanging out with you girls. And if you have an issue with it, then you have an issue with it. Like I said in one of my journal prompts, you know, I don't care. I do not care if you know, if me eating necessarily bothers you. I realize it's not necessarily the, you know, most cool thing to be doing, but I need something to eat, so I'm going to eat it. Hopefully it's only Monday blues, Des. I feel a bit flat today as well. Monday morning blues, I think. Back to the work, yuck. Yeah, it is Monday morning for you. What can I do to pep you up? I feel like I want to pep you up, Des. I want to find something fun. Yes, you can give us one, says Jody, meaning a journal prompt. Is that what you mean? I have my hair pulled up because I'm leaning over my desk, and because I need to wash my hair. I was tired last night. I like showering at night, but because I have curly hair that I make straight, I don't like washing my hair at night, because then I have to dry it and straighten it and do all that jazz. So, and I slept in this morning, so I need to wash my hair, so that's why I have it pulled up. I'm looking over here and eating the last of my cheese, and then I'll be done with my food. I promise, gals. I promise I'll be done with that. Stop apologizing. What am I apologizing? Oh, about eating? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop the shit in my mouth. I'll stop apologizing. Okay. Okay, girls, I'm going to get, let me find what I want to get here. So I'm going to grab this book. Do we want a deep thought one, or do we want just a fun one? Let's see. Eat slow or you're going to choke. Heidi, I don't eat slow. I don't eat slow. I was eating slow there because I was trying to talk and eat, but I grew up in service, meaning I grew up bartending, working in restaurants, all that kind of stuff. So I just, you know, I have a hard time not eating fast because I'm just so used to, you know, shoving food in my mouth and then getting back to, you know, the floor, getting back to work. Yeah, I eat fast. Fun. Okay, let's try a fun one. Okay. Okay. You asked for it, so now you have to wait just a second while I come. Okay, so this is a little bit behind the scenes, but basically what I do when I am making my videos is I have my theme. I then whatever my theme is, then I mean, it's not rocket science. I just go into my phone and I put in, journal prompt for, whatever. And then it pulls up a list, and that's how I come up with my journal prompts. These aren't journal prompts that I'm, figuring out for myself. Every once in a while, yeah, maybe something, if it is something that personally maybe struggling with, or maybe it's something that makes me start, well, I was going to say thinking, but for me, it's a lot of times overthinking. Then it might be something that, pops into my head. But 99.999% of the time, like I always say on here, I am not going, I'm not saying anything that has not been said before here on YouTube. I am not saying anything or sharing anything that has not been shared before. I am just me on here sharing it with you the way that I share it. So, okay, Gina, we will see you later. Gosh, you've been watching me on your phone, on a little teeny tiny phone. Okay, have fun charging your phone. Have a great day, and we will see you later. Good luck with your no spin June. Let me know how that goes for you. Let me know how I can do it. So, okay, so here's one. This is, I don't know if we call this fun, but I'm going to put this out there as something positive. How about that? So, and this is a list, and we like lists, right? We like lists. So here's one, and I'll throw a couple out because there are a couple good ones here. So this is a list one. So write a list of 10 things that instantly put a smile on your face, and then decide what one of those you're going to do this week. Okay, so we're going to make a list. It says 10 things. It doesn't have to be 10 things. It can be 3 things. It could be 3 things. It could be 5 things. Yeah. This one says 10. I think that's kind of going out there crazy. We don't want to have to think that hard. We're trying to do, fun stuff. So, but it could be 10. It could be 10, and then from there you just choose one. So I'm trying to think of what I would have on my list. Write 10 things that instantly put a smile on your face, and brainstorm how you can do at least one of them this week, or pick one to do this week. Oh gosh, well, I mean, mine are just so simple. Mine are so basic. It's, like go to the sticker store, the paper store. And yeah, I know that I'm going to do that on Friday, because I do that on a Friday. So I don't have to brainstorm what I'm going to do, because I know that I'm going to do that. I know that I'm going to play with stickers. It's not a fun one. Well, I'm going to say it's not going to sound fun, but for me, I'm going to clean out my fridge this week. So that will be fun. But that's just fun for me, because I love organizing things, and I love cleaning out my fridge and putting it back together nice and cute and clean. Oh goodness. Again, this is me, and it's something that I get jazzed about because I am me, but I am I'm going to clean and reorganize my toolbox this week. At least that's on my list of things that I want to get done. But that's because I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that is one. Let me see if I can find another one. Let me read up here. Heidi says, I love that one. The first thing on my list would be hugs for my youngest grandson, Hunter. Oh, that's a cute name. Top three coffee. Oh, Des, you're funny. Oh, I forget that you love coffee as much as I do. I am making you something that is coffee specific. So maybe I will finish that up so that I can send it to you. Because I was thinking because, oh, and I hate to say this, but because you guys are international, I just was thinking that this whole traveler's notebook thing probably won't be something that you're probably going to participate in because of the mailing, price of it. Oh gosh, just because, well, and internationally, I mean, I guess Andy does. If you ever wanted to participate in that, then I think that I would probably set up a special group just for gals that won't have an issue mailing internationally, because I know that there is a price on that. So you let me know if down the road you might be interested in that. But while I was making my traveler's journal, I have some ideas of things that I'm going to do in the girls' journals that I'm going to get. And so then I thought, oh, you know what? I should make one of these just as kind of a card, because it's a spread, which is basically a card for Des, because it's fun. And I know that she likes coffee. So, well, I hope that gets you, out of kind of your little Monday hump, knowing that I'm doing that, making that to send off. Well, I guess it does take a while. You're not going to get this week, but I'm going to hopefully finish that off to send off this week, and so that you'll get it down there whenever, 10 days or whatever from now. So, gosh, now that I think about it, that's a long while. That's a long ways away. But yeah, so just letting you know that I have that going for you. Does I reorganize all my DVDs by theme and then alphabet. Yeah, it's stuff like that that sounds bananas, but gosh, I love doing that kind of stuff. There's something so gratifying about a start point and an end point, and then looking back and seeing it all just, looking the way that you want it to look. I just love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. And goodness, well, I do have, well, because Elena was so generous with her last Happy Mail package that she sent me. Plus, I got that Journal Say order with stuff that then is going to be dropping next week to show you gals. I have so much washi tape. I need to do a whole nother drawer. Well, my washi tape is actually on this one. I have these two full of washi tapes, and I need to reorganize and figure out my whole situation, because this one, you can kind of see in there that has the tools. I've got to make this a washi drawer. I've got to redo it so that I can have washi tape in here, because I need more storage space for that. And girls, my whole idea of like, ooh, whatever fits in here I get to keep, and anything else I don't get to keep. Yeah, that's like me saying that I'm going to do a no spend June. That isn't going to happen. And this, I'm going to have more stuff that I have to find storage for. So that is just what it is. So I need to do a whole nother kind of clean out, declutter situation so that I can get things in the way that I like it. The way that is not just banana pants. Because I don't like that either. I don't like clutter. For me, it is purely a emotional, mental thing of why I am so anti-clutter. So, OCD tendency about organizing is because it is, for me, I need calm spaces in order for my mental well-being to feel calm. So, hubby is just about to make my coffee, and I have an iced coffee ready for work. Yum, yum. A trip to Starbucks and Hobby Lobby in the same morning. I cannot be left unsupervised. No, Jody, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. And that is the one thing that I feel so happy about, as much as I wish that I lived by Natalie. It is just good that I don't, because I know that we would, I mean, we're bad enough just with buying, things off of Amazon and from sticker company, Desk Cosmos, Journal Say, Temu, all the places. We are bad enough influences on each other 2,000 miles apart. If we actually still lived in the same town, it would not be good. It would not be good, because it's so much fun to do, shopping, to go to Hobby Lobby with a friend, to go to Michael's with a friend. Yeah, there's nothing that I enjoy more. And the only thing that, it benefits me that none of my actual close by IRL, in real life girlfriends around me are into crafting and paper and all the kind of stuff like me. That's why I came here to, make a community of us gals who are into that. Because, yeah, I mean, when I get together with Issa and Holly in the summertime, I'm super stoked. Actually, that was Issa. She is actually in Washington State right now. She is doing a big family trip. And so she was just letting me know that she just got into town. She's leaving in the morning. She was thinking about me, my parents, all that kind of stuff. But then once she gets back from her Tofino, she goes up to Tofino. I'll just say it. Nobody's going to go look her up there. Then she will be starting... I think then she'll probably go back home and then come back out for whatever extended time she has here in the summertime. But anyway, me and Issa and Holly, we love going thrift store shopping. We love going thrift store shopping, and then we love going to places like La Conner, Mount Vernon, even Edmonds. They have all the little boutique shops, and we get together and we say, hey girl, you deserve, treat yourself, blah, blah, blah. And we tend to just treat ourselves a lot when we're together. So if that's my roundabout way of saying that, if somebody was into paper and stickers and all the crafting things like I am, that I saw on a regular basis, then, oh gosh, I mean, I buy a lot of things, but I would be buying even more things. So, what does it say? I'm going to go over here and look. Again, I hope that the chat comes up. I put it up there, in the setting this up, but I never know if it actually does. And then I forget here. I'm in BC. Who in Canada wants to participate? Yeah, so, I mean, international shipping is just a difficult thing. So it's a difficult thing for pricing, and it's a difficult thing also for just how long shipping takes. And because we're trying to stay on a type of a schedule, I mean, I hate not being inclusive, but yeah, it's something that I just don't know how feasible that is. So yeah, if there's a group of girls out there from Canada that want to do the traveling notebook, then let us know here. Put comments down below so we can find that out yet. So let's see. Natalie says, LOL, Jody, Hobby Lobby has a clearance sale. I bought more stuff that I don't need. Yes, you did. You showed it to me. Des says, yes, Jody, although we don't have Hobby Lobby over here, you are so lucky with having so many stationary craft stores over there. Yeah, we are pretty lucky, depending on where you live at. And yeah, are some people against the big box stores? Yeah, they are. I'm not one of those. I don't get on that wagon. I'm on the wagon of get what you like where you want to get it. So Jody says, Natalie, I looked up this week and there was no clearance for me. It was you were so upset. Natalie says, first time I stopped last week, they didn't. When I went back on Saturday, I bought so much. Wait a second, Natalie, Jody, this is what I'm asking. Your Hobby Lobby, it doesn't have a clearance area that's there 24/7? Is that what you're trying to tell me? We have a whole clearance wall at my Hobby Lobby, where you just, it's way in the back, but I always, scamper back there as quickly as possible because that's the clearance wall. You don't have a clearance wall? Or am I misunderstanding you? Oh, yeah, Tofino. Yeah, my girlfriend's daughter works, she works in, I'm going to butcher the name. Oh, gosh, what is it called? Well, works near there, wherever the, what's it called? The aquarium is. She worked at the aquarium last year. I don't think that she works there anymore. But she is a marine biologist. She graduated with marine biology as her major, and she worked up at the aquarium up there in that crazy place. I forgot what it's called. Let me look it up so that I don't zone on it, because I do know by vision what it's called. I just don't know what it's called. Let me go up here on my map, Vancouver Island, and girl, I'm going to just slaughter this name, and I know that. And where is it? You Klek. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that is where the what's it called? The aquarium is. That's where my friend's daughter works at. And so they have been going up to Tofino. I mean, since high school, they've been going up there. They rent those little homes up there, and they go up there and stay for like, I think, a week. They do kind of a family reunion type of thing. Oh no, Mr. Paper came in and then he went outside. I think he was barefoot, so he can't be working out there. Did I get outside to put together my patio? No, I didn't. I didn't because I got sidetracked with my cinch machine. So, yeah. So let's see. Natalie says, worst influence ever, and we are together in July. I know. And that's another reason. That's another reason, Heidi, why I'm not going to Kinokuniya with Molly. It's not that I don't want to spend time with her. But that's another reason why I'm not going to Kinokuniya. That's why now that I have my Traveler's Notebook all put together, I am not buying any paper, any stickers. I'm trying my best not to spend a cent on anything else until after I get back from Chicago. Because June, I have the Paper World Expo, and then July I have Atlas Stationery. And then Natalie is putting together a list of other stationery places that she has seen talked about on TikTok for us to go, because I'm going to be in Chicago. When am I going to be in Chicago? Where is my book? Oh, here it is. I'm going to be in Chicago. Natalie, when am I going to be in Chicago? Oh, that's not in that one. Really? I can't remember which book I wrote it in. This is ridiculous. I know this is ridiculous. But I'm going to be in Chicago. Oh, here we go. I'm going to be in Chicago the 24th through the 26th. Is that correct, Nat? I think that's when I'm going to be there. Well, I guess I could look on my little thing. Gosh, this is how I can't even figure out how to get into my yeah, I think that's when I'm going to be in there. And I want to buy all the fun stuff at Atlas and at the other little stationery stores that I know are going to be great. So, okay, you sounds like ukulele. Okay, I'm still butchering it. Ukulele. I can't get that down. But yeah, that's the place where she works at. Oh yeah, you butchered the name. Okay. So Des says, I can buy online, but I love going to the store and physically looking at, touching things before I purchase. Same with fruit and veg. I like seeing what I'm buying. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, we can always go off of online. There's all kinds of stores out there, but the joy that I get from actually going in and touching the paper and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? I see you there. So yeah. So journals. Mitzi, I need a vid of the machine you used to make your amazing traveling notebook. Yeah, I will make one of those. I will make one of those. I kind of showed the girls I have 2 different machines. I will make a little video on that for you and for the girls, because it is fun. And it's very fun. And actually, this is my next project that I'm going to use. I got these index cards. Actually, I was at the Goodwill and I got a whole bag of index cards because I thought that this would be another fun project to make with the little crimping machine, the cinch machine, because it would be easy to just cut these and then cinch it together. So that's something that I could start working on as I'm sitting here yippity yapping, because I thought what I would do is I would, let's see, these are colored ones. And I just thought, you know what, if I took one, and there again is just Mr. Paper in the background. I think he's getting some snacks, so that he's just going to be back there doing that. People are saying, get well, feel better soon. I said, you're back there being shy, but I'm just letting you know that. I want you to feel better soon. So yeah, so I got these cards and they're just the lined index cards. And I thought if I took, let's see, then I have these ones and these ones are blank. So this is my idea, gals. And another thing that you could do the same project without a cinch machine, but just with, now I remember where it has, is just doing, you know, a little clip like this. You could put together a little book, you know, a little book, make a cover, and then just take, let me get in here, take, you know, a little hole punch and just punch a hole in the edge and then put a little clip through. And goodness gracious, if you don't have a clip, like I always say, use what you have. You know, you could just take a ribbon and put it through. Just because I have all the fancy stuff and I like using all the fancy stuff. Oh, July 23rd through 25th. Thank you, Natalie. That's when I'm going to be in Chicago. So I'm going to be in Chicago the 23rd through the 25th. Is that? Again, I'm reading my 23rd. I was reading my Hobonichi wrong again. I'm going to be getting there in the evening on Thursday. So Friday, I'll be there all day. And then Saturday, I will be there until probably, you know, mid-afternoon. If you're in the area, you want to meet up with me and Nat at Atlas, we're going to be down there at some point. Yeah, so that is a project that I thought that I would make. You could do it with a clamp or with, yeah, a clamp. I guess it would have to be a big one. A big one. You could do it with the cinch machine. You could do it with just ribbon or elastic. There's all types of things that you could do with just your basic index cards. And you know me, I love making things with paper and I love gluing things onto paper. So I thought this would be a fun project for me to do. And goodness, you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll make a video on that. It was such a great book. You mean my... Which one are we talking about, Andrea? You're on here, so... Are you talking about... Oh, where'd she go? Oh my goodness, where'd she go? Are you talking about this one? or since you just popped on, look what else I made. Aren't these fun? I made these with that cinch machine, with, you know, the VHS box and the DVD, you know, cover. So yeah, obviously I'm going down the rabbit hole of this freaking cinch machine. So let's see. Oh, okay. So Natalie, we were talking about the clearance in the old Hobby Lobby. We do have a clearance. Well, Natalie says they have a clearance wall. Jody says they have a clearance wall, but there was no paper, stationery, craft supplies on sale. It's just the home stuff. Oh. Let's see. But they had orange stickers all over the stickers. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you're right. There is that. My Hobby Lobby. Oh, what isn't on sale at my Hobby Lobby? I feel like 80% of what is at my Hobby Lobby has a freaking sticker on it. Has, you know, the stickers all around, plus they have the clearance thing. Maybe I just have, you know, a real just, you know, awesome Hobby Lobby. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, aren't they amazing? Aren't those fun? Since we're, you know, since I'm doing the old movie theme. So I thought, let's make some fun movie notebooks. Gosh, girls, let's see, there's only 18 of us watching now, but maybe some other people might watch down the line. I mean, granted, I don't know if they're going to watch, how long are we here? I don't know how long we've been here for. Oh my gosh, 3 hours and 34 minutes worth of this video. But if you are new to my channel or new to my live streams, or, you know, you're in here for the first time and you happen to be at this point, Journals for Breakfast, Andrea, she, go check her out. Go check her out, because she came up with the idea, and okay, I'm just going to call myself out here, Andrea, is when I saw what Andrea is doing this summer, I was just like, damn it, that is such a good idea. I wish I would have come up with that. But Andrea came up with it, and she is doing it. She is doing a summer camp for herself, and that is such a great idea. It is such a great idea. And, you know, we are both here supporting each other. And gosh, that is a good idea. That is a flippin' good idea. And, oh, and I said flippin' because I'm trying to be ladylike here, but you know what I'm saying. I could not believe when I saw that on your channel that you came up with that idea, because I think it is wonderful. I think it is wonderful for yourself, for herself. I think it is wonderful for, you know, anyone else, any of these ladies. So again, like I always say here, you know, I put out all of this stuff. Don't ever feel like you have to do any of it. But if you want to join in, great. That's, you know, join in. So I am going to be watching. I don't know what she's going to be doing yet, because it hasn't even started. I don't know what Andrea is going to do with the summer camp for herself. I've just, you know, I watched the video on her talking about it. I saw the post of the books, you know, that she has for herself for her summer camp. And yeah, I'm going to watch along. And if something, you know, piques my interest, then I might pop on and do it. If I have time. If it doesn't pique my interest, then I'm not going to do it, because that's the whole thing, is that we get to do what just interests us. And that's the amazing thing about YouTube, is that there are a zillion people out here all doing our own stuff. And if it happens to, you know, land where you see it, and it is, you know, your vibe, what you are interested in, then you get to jump aboard. So girls, all I'm saying is I saw that, and yeah, me and Andrea, we have our own little, you know, friendship outside of here, YouTube, the Facebook group, all that kind of stuff, for our own reasons. But that was something that if I didn't have this friendship with her outside of it, and it popped onto my screen, I would be excited to see. because I think it is a fabulous, fabulous idea. Good stuff, good stuff. So I'm excited for her to see what she does with it this summer, and I'm excited to see the gals that follow her enjoy it, if nothing else. And then I will just hop on here and there if something, piques my interest. So congratulations on that, Andrea. Okay. So, she says she'll share on Tuesday. So yeah, so go over and check that out. Andrea also went to Stationery Fest, and I know that she dropped something on there about her haul from Stationery Fest. There was some fun stuff that I saw on her video from Stationery Fest. That again, I think I already mentioned this, that I was happy that she got to get, because they weren't available to her locally. A lot of the stuff is that she got is available to me locally. There's this one freaking Tombow 10 box, and I think it is actually like a starter set of pens and pencils and whatnot. And honestly, I was watching, I'm like, this is great. And I actually own every single freaking, pen or pencil that is in that 10. But girls, this 10, if it happens to be at Paper World, I gotta be honest, I'm literally going to buy it just so that I have the 10, because the 10 was so cute. And yeah. Hey, Sandra. We've been talking about you a lot. To be fully honest, we've been talking about you a lot just because you have come up a lot. Talking about the traveling notebook, talking about the, the book that we're going to start this month. And you don't have to go back and watch this whole video because I will be talking about it on Facebook, but we are going to be starting the book club this month. And I know that you said you had another book that you needed to read before you started this one. Well, girl, the reason we're doing the book club and why we're doing the starting of the book club is because of you. So, if you haven't finished it or you haven't started this, then I'm going to say at least get going on it. Get going and read at least the intro and the beginning, because I'm going to come on here next week with basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out some of the stories, some of the authors of these stories that come with the prompts. And that's how we're going to do the book club. And we're going to just do it once a week on Facebook, so that then there's the area for everybody to then chime in and add to the discussion over there. So, yeah, we've been talking about you, Sandra, or not talking about you, but your name's been coming up a lot. Let's see. Oh gosh, Angie, I can't believe you're still here. I think you were the first one to pop on here 3.5 hours ago. I can't believe that you're still on. Or maybe you, like, Monty often does, you leave and then you come back. Or maybe I'm just in your ear. So, oh gosh. So sorry. So you're halfway through the book now. Perfect. So, yeah, it is an easy read. It is an easy read. And so it is not necessarily even whether you have read the person that I choose out, whether you've got there or not, because there actually is a really good, what is that? What do we call this? Table of contents. It will be easy enough to just look up whoever I got. And I guess that's why I said to people, oh, you could get the book or you could maybe listen to it. That's why I'm saying to actually have the book is probably going to be the easiest thing, because then you can easily look up stuff, because I'm not going like, prompt by prompt by prompt, page by page. I literally am going to just go in, I'll pick out one for the week that I think is a good one. And then you'd have to go and look it up there. So, because it's book club, it's going to be in Facebook. I'm not going to do all the fancy editing and all that kind of stuff there on Facebook. I'm not going to have, it written down below. That's why you kind of need the book. I'm just going to be on there talking about it, giving a little bit, hopefully inspiration, a little bit of motivation, or even just some questions like, what did you think about? What did you think about this? And then you can come back and, add to the discussion, that type of thing. So, let's see, halfway through the book. Where did you go to the market? Let's see. Oh, you went to a craft market. Gosh, Sandra, you are just, you're always, I'm not saying, I'm not judging. I'm just saying as a statement, like you, I wish that there was more opportunities for me to be able to go to more things around here, because Sandra like goes to like meetups, like scrapbook meetups, art artist meetups. There is nothing close by enough for me to get me out there to do that kind of stuff. And maybe I should put a little bit more research into that, because that would be fun. And maybe I will do that come the fall time when it's cold and things kind of slow down a little bit for me. Maybe I will actually do some research into that for my area, because I mean, I live right outside of Seattle, so there's got to be stuff. But honestly, because of the traffic in Seattle, a lot of times I just don't like to go places in Seattle. So I've been talking about Paper World, Sandra, and me and Sandra, we actually finally figured out, girls, we are going to meet up when Paper World comes to Seattle. And again, oh gosh, Sandra, you're gonna think that I'm freaking bananas, because that is, let's see, so that is the weekend of the 26th. So I think 26th is Friday. And so me and Sandra, we're going to meet up, and it's going to be so much fun. And we're going to meet up. I'm going to drink some coffee. So I'm just going to have some tea. She's not a coffee drinker. And girls, you know where we're going to go? Because, well, I said, Sandra, have you been? Have you been? And she says she hasn't been, but it's on her, bucket list of places to go. Girls, we are going to go to mochi things. So I'm so excited to meet Sandra for coffee, have a good, well, I think, Sandra, I hope that you don't have plans for the afternoon, because I think we will have a good long chat, a good long chat. Because gals, I mean, I come on here, I talk about community, and over the last couple of months, since I started since March, since I started the Facebook group, and I've really gotten to know a lot of you. And if you're a part of that Facebook group, I mean, yeah, some of you just, like to be behind the scenes, you're a little bit shy, whatever. And I'm not saying that you have to post personal stuff on there, but if you even comment under somebody else's thing, the more that you're on there, posting, commenting things, then that just gives us, me, the opportunity to get to know you better. And it just, oh gosh, it is, what am I trying to say? This last month, oh goodness, girls. This last month, the first, of the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling, when I was sharing so much, just personal, intimate information about myself. The fact that so many of you ladies reached out to me sharing personal, intimate information about yourself. Oh, it was just a real reminder of how we're so much more alike than different. So many of us have been through similar situations, had similar life experiences, have just gone down a journey that is uniquely our own, but at the same time, the fact that just in our small community of women here, at Paper Girlie Studio, the fact that there are so many women that I feel a real deep connection to, because there's so many things that I can relate to, or that you've reached out to me and said, I can really, Mitzi, I can relate to you. That, gosh, it is just meaningful to me. And so that's why I say, come on to the Facebook group and be part of our community and be active, because I am meeting up with Sanja in, 3 weeks. And there's stuff that I know that I'm going to have a conversation with about Sanja that is just going to be between me and Sanja, because there are parts of our lives that blend in a way that, goodness, I'm just excited about, to know that there's somebody out there that I can have a conversation with about something that I know will be meaningful. And I think it will be meaningful to both of us. It's personal, so I'm not going to go into it here. But am I excited to go, show her the stickers and all that emoji things? Of course I am. Of course I am. But I'm excited to meet Sandra in person, to just have a conversation with her, to have a conversation between me and her. Yes, I'm very, very excited about that. And yeah. Oh, goodness. Can I come onto a live stream and not cry? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah. So that's why. Goodness. Girls, this is ridiculous, but I think I have to go to the potty and collect myself just for a moment. So I'm going to put my potty sign up, and then I will be right back. And if you're still here, then we will go on. And if not, then I will go about my day. But I need to, oh, that got me in my feels, and I need to pull myself together for a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, gosh, girl. Okay, I had to go upstairs to use the bathroom. Mr. Paper was the one down here. So Sandra just sent me a text of a Seattle Makers Market, Asian Makers Market. I'm going to have to look up and see where that is at. See if that is, well, I know it's near me. Maybe I will make my way down there. So, okay. I'm going to drink some Diet Coke since I just went to the bathroom. Yeah. So, I know. I'm a softie. I'm a softie. But when I get up in my feelings, I get up in my feelings. So, girls, oh gosh, I feel like I should get something accomplished today. But at the same time, I'm having so much fun here. I need to take some allergy medication. But you know, there's 21 people still here, so I feel like I want to stay. I want to feel like I want to stay with you. Pop off, make me leave. But I feel like I should at least be trying to do something. So, Sandra, we were going over our month for next month. We're doing movies, and I don't know if that is going to interest you. We're doing the more thought-provoking journal prompts over with the book club, and we are doing fun stuff here for June with the movies. And we got the first week all set out so far. We're going to be doing, and this because I know that you like all the crafty stuff because you're a big crafter. I'm pointing at you. We're going to incorporate crafts with our journal prompts this month. Just ideas. I mean, you don't have to like do the crafts that I do, but just ideas of fun crafting things. Because last month, because I spent so much time doing a lot of research, doing a lot of, thinking, reflecting, all that stuff. This month, I want to get back into doing crafty stuff. One, because I got a couple new machines. Yeah, I did. I got a couple new machines. I had so much fun putting together my traveler's notebook or traveling notebook that I'm just feeling like I want to be crafty. I want to be crafty. And so I want to take this month doing less thinking, honestly, less thinking or more doing. So the first week is going to be coming of age. And just to give you the heads up here, tomorrow is going to be Pretty in Pink / Some Kind of Wonderful. Tuesday is Karate Kid. Wednesday is 16 Candles. Thursday is Footloose. And Friday is The Breakfast Club. So we have that all lined out. And actually the girls earlier here in the live stream, they helped line that out this week. And then I thought we would just pick and choose and just plop things in. And then all of a sudden I was on here thinking, Mitzi, let's try to theme this out for the week. So I've got to do a little bit of thinking, come up with the themes for the next 3 weeks. 3 weeks plus 2 days of journal prompts. And then I think I'll probably put up, Facebook and here on not Instagram, I'm on YouTube. Then maybe a post to say, hey, this is what the theme is. Shout out movies. And there was a whole list of movies that I came up with. And I think it was toward the beginning of this. If you want to, if you want to add to that conversation, be a part of that. Oh, bye, Daz. Have a great day. I'll be making my little thing for you and sending that off soon. Then you could put in, I'll be putting up some type of post for you then to comment underneath if you have ideas of movies. Oh yeah, at the beginning of this, I had a whole list of movies that I'd come up with, but then gals, I had this whole list. Gals started shouting out other ones, so I was quickly writing them down. And they're movies from the 80s. So, and I'm trying to do more movies. I mean, there was one on here, Empire of the Sun, that has nothing to do with women. That has nothing to do with women, except for a couple little scenes in it that women kind of play a pivotal role in them. I was looking for movies that either have underlying themes in general that are good, or movies that have revolve around women in some way. The first one, Pretty in Pink, obviously, and then the very last day, we're going to be doing Still Magnolias. And that's why I made, my funky notebook with the Steel Magnolias cover. I was looking for Pretty in Pink. I could not find Pretty in Pink. I went to 3 thrift stores yesterday looking for cover art for Pretty in Pink. And then, of course, Natalie comes on and says, well, you could just print it off the internet. And yeah, I could do that. But my idea was that I wanted to have it be fun stuff where you can go to a thrift store, pick it up, make something out of it rather than just printing it off. Not that I couldn't have done that. And goodness gracious, who knows? I may pop on here tomorrow with a Pretty in Pink notebook. You never know. But yeah, so that is what we went over in the beginning. Yeah, hope you're... Oh, yeah, Andy, have a great time in China. That would be fantastic. And I'm thinking there might be some good freaking paper stores over there in China. I don't know if that's, on your list of things to do, but hey, if it happens to get on your list of things to do, then enjoy. I'm not being biased, but those Asian people, me being one of them, but those Asian people, they know how to do paper. They know how to do paper real good. Stationery in general, they know how to do it. So have a great time over there in China on your little vacay. I came back here with a whole idea of what I was going to do. But let me see. Let's see. Goodness gracious. Oh gosh, you know what, girls? I think what I'm going to do, there's 14 of you watching. I'm here hitting my 4-hour mark. And I think what I'm going to do, let's see, what does Andy say? I'm hoping there are. I've left half my suitcase free for stationery shopping. Oh, Andy, I know there are. I know there are going to be places for you to find fun stuff over there. I'm just trying to think of any, no, that's Japan. Japan, Korea, but I know there are going to be over in China some great stationery stores. So I'm glad that you left half of your suitcase. And like I always say when I go somewhere is that, we pack and then we always end up having a half of our suitcase filled with just a sack of dirty clothes. Goodness gracious. If you just hit the mother load over there, throw out your clothes. You can always get new clothes. Unless you're a fashionista gal. I'm not. So for me, t-shirts, all that kind of stuff that I get at freaking, Costco or whatever, there's nothing that it can't be replaced. But the opportunity to buy some really cool stuff over there in China or wherever you're at, then yeah, throw out those clothes. Throw out the dirty clothes and bring home cool stationery. So, dog walk time. Okay, Andrea, I hope that you reach out to me about maybe getting together this week to have a little chit chat. Okay, the fun I create. I just come on here doing what I do. Okay, have a great night, Nat. We'll talk to you later. I'll probably chit chat with you later tonight even. So girls, I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to sign off as well so that I can, get to making my craft for my video for tomorrow, since I'm going to make that tonight here. And then I think I will actually check in on Mr. Paper, make sure that he is still alive there in the bedroom, and then see what he wants for dinner. So it has been fun. Again, if, I'm going to have to check because somebody said my email wasn't working. But I think that I have my group together for I was going to say Girlfriend's Guide. No, for the traveling notebook. Sandra, you are in my group. And I was just needing 3 other ladies. And I think 3 other ladies actually came on here and said that they wanted to be in on it. And that they are ready. I think Rihanna said that she is just finishing up, but she left early in order to finish up her book. So it'd be ready to send out tomorrow. I've got to go figure out those stickers. So I'm going to sign off here. Angie, let's see. Steel Magnolias next week after this one. No, Steel Magnolias is going to be the very last day of the month on June 30th is going to be Still Magnolias, because that is a movie that is all about women, and mostly women of a certain age. And so that is what I want to go out on, is that Still Magnolias, because I have some stuff to talk about surrounding that movie, and that will be the last day of the month. I saw something on here. Sandra says, I packed an extra bag to check with dirty clothes since I'm a carry-on only girly. I pack an extra bag to check with dirty clothes. A carry-on girly. I'm trying to think. You carry on, but you check an extra bag with dirty clothes? Maybe I'm not misunderstanding. So how exciting. Can't wait to get my first journal. Yeah, Angie, it's the greatest movie. I watch it all the time. Nancy, Nancy, did you leave and come back, or just been in the background? I'll have to watch more of these movies again. Yeah, I mean, watch them. If nothing else, if there's one that is out there, you don't have time to watch it. This is, kind of the cheater way, but you can literally go onto YouTube and just watch the what is it, the previews. They have like a little previews on there oftentimes, or you can go on Prime and you can watch like a preview of the movie to get kind of the gist of it. But yeah, I think a lot of these movies are banger movies, and I think you would enjoy watching them. So if you have the time, go ahead and watch them. I know that probably your son is probably, if he's not done with college for the year, he's probably coming home soon. And is this the Big Fork Move summer? Is that this summer? You might be pretty busy. So again, like I always say, this is what I'm doing this month over here on the channel. If you want to join in, join in. If you are busy, they're always going to be here in a playlist. I had to run out birthday dinner for my son. Oh, so he is home. He is home from college. I pack a duffel in my hard carry-on so that when I return, gotcha, I check dirty clothes and put what I buy in my carry-on suitcase. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you know me, I usually just take a backpack. I don't even, well, not that I have a lot of fancy clothes, but depending on where I'm going, especially if I'm flying somewhere, I don't bring it fancy clothes, because in case my stuff gets lost, I don't want to lose something. And then I don't, I don't bring much. Because I just like to get off and go. I don't like to wait around. But what is Sandra? What's this? Ella, you are tired. She said she packed an extra bag so she could check in that carries her dirty clothes going back home. Latanya, you just put in your request to join the Facebook group? Okay, awesome. Hold on. I don't know if I could just pop you through myself, or did you answer the questions? If you popped in, if it automatically did it, hopefully you answer the questions so that it will just automatically pop you through, because if you don't answer the questions, then it will decline you. But I want to make sure that you are here. So I'm just going to check. Oh, 308. So yeah, I'm going to say that you got already popped through. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked looking. Oh, you got to go on and look at Natalie's journal that she's making for the movie month. That is going to be fun. I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. Let me look in. Oh, yeah. Looks like you're in. Awesome, awesome, possum. Welcome to the Facebook group. That will be fun. We do a lot of fun stuff over there. We do a lot of fun stuff up there. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna get going on this, and then I will see you back here tomorrow with the first journal prompt for Pretty in Pink and movie month. So thank you so much for joining me today. And like I say all the time, until next time, from one paper girly to another.